Happy Friday, Magic Crew, and welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort and pulling in on the ferry boat to the Magic Kingdom. Happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us, and welcome in to another Ear-to-Ear Magic weekday live stream coming to you from Central Florida. Glad to have you guys with us this morning. It's a loud ferry boat this particular morning, which is why we started a couple minutes late. We have an entire tour group with us behind us, and they are having a ball, and we haven't even gotten into the Magic Kingdom yet. And we made it. So good morning, everybody. If you are new to us here on Ear to Ear Magic, good morning. Glad you could join us, whether it's because someone you know suggested the stream, or you just happened upon the channel, or for instance, maybe just YouTube recommended our channel today. We're glad that you can have some fun with us here in our family-friendly channel, coming to you every single Monday through Friday, here from either Walt Disney World or the Universal Orlando Resort. Our sunshine's trying to break through the clouds here behind us. We're gonna have a cloudy day today, guys, so. And if this is your first time ever having some fun with us here at Ear to Magic, we want you guys to come back and do it again. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. Join the Magic Crew. That's what we call our community of people who join us every time we go live in the parks. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So take just a couple of seconds. It doesn't cost a thing. Hit the subscribe button, and it just makes it easier for you to find us later on in YouTube and have access to all of our vlogs, posts, and come in and join us every Monday through Friday. Hi-ho. And we're getting our day started off right. How's everybody doing this morning? Cold customer says, good morning. Finally going back home. It's been a while. It's been a day or two. Good morning, Jeff.
He heard me. Calling you. Go to him.
And everybody, it's TGIF. Toes go in first. So yeah, we had I'd say a couple hundred high schoolers all wearing. While they were also making a few TikTok videos and stuff like that, screaming out loud in unison over and over again to get the perfect shot. I'm like, I think I'm just gonna wait a couple of minutes before we go live today. Good morning, Christy. Good to see you again, Samantha. Did you get some really good gear yesterday over at the Tribute store? Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, Paige. How are you and your sister doing today? A little windy out here, which means the winds are blowing in our weather, and we are going to get some weather today. So expect that we're going to get some showers this morning. It's a 72% chance of rain in this particular area. Thunderstorms this morning, so Owen has on my raincoat to make sure he stays dry. I've got myself the umbrella in the back. But likelihood is high that we're going to get a little wet this morning. But rain is not going to keep us from having a good time. It's bringing our weather down a little bit. Yesterday, of course, we were up to 85 degrees. Now, tomorrow and today's highs right there about mid-70s. Same thing again on Sunday and going out through the first part of next week. Today's crowds, well, our Genie Plus today, February 3rd, $15. It's our basic. So we're hoping to see some of our lower crowds today. Make it easier to jump on a few rides to share with you guys as we jump into the Magic Kingdom this morning. Good morning, Jen. Welcome in, loser dork face. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Carol. So we're going to jump right on into the pass order line.
Hi.
Good morning, Ryan. How are you?
Very good. Scan your finger.
There we go. Thank you very much. Aloha! Something tells me we're going to see a lot of green t-shirts today, Owen. Good morning. So everybody, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Morning, Jason. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sam. Toes go in first, Bailey. Toes go in first. If not, the shoes are very uncomfortable. Happy Friday, Theo Amigo. I can hear the train toot toot and behind us. Already ready to go.
It's kind of unusual being able to here for a long time.
Isn't it so nice, though? Isn't it a great feeling? Toot toot. Good morning, Forever Young. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Corey missed Hollywood Studios this week. Yes, we had a very augmented schedule this week, spending extra time at Universal Studios and going to a brand new park for us on our live streams at Busch Gardens, Tampa. But we'll be going back into a more normalized schedule this upcoming week. But I promise you, next week will be anything but normal. Welcome in, Robert. Good to see you. Good morning, Eleanor. Carissa says it's really cold here. Well, we'll see if we can send you our 70-degree temperatures all the way down Main Street to you, Carissa. So you, Edgar, and Thorin can stay as warm as possible with some Florida sunshine. Good morning, Genio. How are you? Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're having a great day today. Good morning, Love Drew. How are you? Welcome in, Mac Dog. Good to see you, Todd. Good morning, Dawn. And George is with us this morning as well. So if you're watching today for the very first time, I want you guys to know this is a very fantastic, uplifting, and supportive group of people. We enjoy hanging out in the parks together and doing all kinds of fun things. So don't hesitate to jump into the chat and let them introduce themselves and make it a part of your day as well. So happy Fantastic Friday. Welcome in, Daddy-O. Welcome in, Fred. RMJ23, good morning, in line for Dumbo. Huh, it's got the magic feather. Welcome in, Sarah P. Shannon B. KB says, my computer's taking today off. It's Friday. We do a 4-day work week around here. Why not? Welcome in, Walt. Oh, that's awesome, Tony. I'm wearing them right now. Believe me, we don't just recommend products around here for the sake of recommending. We use them and we like them. I'm glad they're working for you, Tony. Good morning, Naomi. Happy Friday, Rena. Woo! That was deep. That was awesome. I hope that if you started your day off a little rough, that somehow being on Main Street with the Dapper Dans has changed everything. All about changing perspective. You know it. If you're happy and you know it, give us the wheels. Lick your nose. You're happy and you know it, and it takes to truly show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Mark's 5 hours away. Sweet. So, just to make sure if you guys are joining us for the first time, let me turn this camera around and do a little introduction. First of all, this is my son, Owen. Owen is joining us for today. Good morning, Owen. In the chat is my lovely wife, Susan, and she's taking care of business and making things happen and producing as hard as she can with only the use of one arm, as she is still recuperating from her incident back in December. And I am Chris. So if you guys are popping in for the first time today, welcome to our family. This is what we do. This is how we do it. We take you to the parks every weekday and sometimes on the weekends. And of course, when it comes to your travel, Susan and I are Travel Nation travel agents. So we want to make sure that when you are ready to travel, that you have the name and contact of not only a travel agent, but a travel agent who knows a lot about the parks, enough to be able to answer your questions and help you take care of business without having to pay anything additional, because there are no fees attached. So if you guys are watching and you feel the urge today that you want to get here to Disney, let us know. Reach out to us. But if not, enjoy yourselves. Come on in, have a good time. We ask that you guys keep the chat family friendly, because we want to make sure that all the families that are both watching on this side and that side of the camera can watch without any fear of anything inappropriate coming across. So we appreciate you guys. We love to spend time with you in the parks. Can't wait to have some fun this morning in the Magic Kingdom. Now, later on today, Susan will be putting a poll up in the chat that we can't see on our side of the camera here, that allows you, as the Magic crew, to choose what we have for lunch today. So keep your eyes out for that poll. Make sure to vote in it, and stick around to make sure that if your vote wins, that we will get surprised with it later. We'll try it out and review it for you guys. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in, Taryn. Corey wants to know, what are the best places for lunch at MK? Oh, there's just too many.
There's a lot. There's a
Ton of them. You can start off at Casey's. You can grab yourself something over at Peter Pan, the Peter Pan area, over with Pinocchio's Village House. You can grab yourself a buffet over at the Crystal Palace. Cosmic Rays has good hamburgers and the like. And you can even do Skipper Canteen. A lot of good. Be our guest if you want to go really fancy. And if you book 60 days in advance, you might even get inside Cinderella's Royal Table. Good morning, good morning. You gotta honk the horn, as people are still having a hard time getting out of the way. Now, one of the things I wanted to point out to you guys, we have a brand new cast member costume for PhotoPass photographers. So we've shared with you guys, if you were to get Memory Maker, and that's something we always will provide you guys prices for when you ask for quotes, because it's always good to get it ahead of time. But if you get the PhotoPass Memory Maker and you get PhotoPass photos, look at the sun coming out over the castle, guys. We have brand new costumes to look for. Look at that. That is the sunny reveal this Friday morning. The sun just came out from behind the clouds. Our PhotoPass photographers are wearing brand new outfits. They used to have sort of a tan outfit, sort of like, I don't know, it kind of looks like they were going on an adventure. like they were a safari photographer. But now, all of our PhotoPass photographers are wearing these bright green shirts. So something new to look forward to when you're looking for photographers.
I guess it does like the neon green does make it.
It pops
makes
a little
it-
more. I can see one right over there as well
It does
for the
make
same
them
reason.
easier to find.
Right over there, there's another one. So PhotoPass photographers, brand new outfits starting this week.
Not that there was anything wrong with the last design. The last design was kind of like a beige outfit, so it's kind of hard to see unless you're really loud looking for it. But now that I have that new green, it's very easy to divvy them out from the rest of the crowd.
Christy says we like to eat at Columbia Harbor House so we can sit upstairs where it's quiet. As long as it doesn't get too popular. Sometimes it gets a little busy up there too, Christy, but I appreciate that as well. So Susan has already put our lunch poll up. She says option 3 on the lunch poll sounds new to me. Vote for your favorite one. I don't see what's being ordered. I don't see what is being offered. So keep it a surprise in the chat. Refer to them as option 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, however many there may be. And feel free to try to influence the rest of the crew to vote along with you this morning. Good morning, Pete. Welcome in. Yeah, Sam says that lime green is visible for miles, and I think that's kind of the point. I can turn around and see every single PhotoPass photographer all up and down Main Street very, very easily. So when you're looking for those photos, go for the lime green. Good morning, Lee Walker. Welcome in, Melanie. Let's go check out the castle for a second. We haven't seen our castle all week.
This week has been chaotic to say the least. A lot of stuff's been done.
Yes, they are visible for Niles and Niles and Niles. Good morning, Amber. Freezing there in Michigan. Well, we're pretty warm here, so just imagine that you're walking along up to the castle up with us this morning. Good morning, Allison D. Carol's like, I think I finally picked an option that might win. What if we could do statistics? We have certain people who say that no matter what they pick, they always end up getting the one that doesn't win.
Okay, maybe we could do research. Like, we can like have like a survey where
Good morning,
a lot of
Sydney.
like viewers put in their own information, and you can like generate which dishes or which restaurants seem to be the most popular.
I'm sure everyone kind of has an idea of their own statistics. It's like baseball cards. Like Disney Houston. Good morning. I would search that, Disney Houston. So batting and voting a .350. Welcome in, Jurgen. Thank you so much for Ninja watching today, and to all of our Ninja watchers out there, thank you so much for having some fun with us in the parks. And I hope it's a great way to start your day, whether you're having the best Friday and the best week, or maybe this is one that's been a little challenging. We are here to make sure that you guys have an open spot in the parks to escape and enjoy a little bit of time. So I say, let me pull up our wait times. Let's go get her on a ride. We've been a little ride light this week, and I think you guys deserve to ride some rides. So let's see what we got going on. I feel like the pirates are calling me. So both Astro Orbiter and People Mover are down today, at least at the moment. That's a little sad. I want to see some Tron today too. Also down currently, looks as though the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. So not so many adventures for Winnie this morning.
Little adventures.
Just a few adventures.
Just a few.
Not a lot.
A bit. A smidge. A smidge of adventure.
Good morning, Charm. How are you today? Good to see you, Karina. Shanna's like, Pirates is always one of my top 5 rides. Start of the weekend. That's pretty sweet. See, I like it when we have people from different time periods because it brings us hope that the weekend is coming. Welcome in, Gregory. How are you? Happy Friday, the Bolt. Mags is with us today. Toes go in first. TGIF. Pat's watching from work in New Hampshire. Thank you so much, Pat, for being one of our Magic Crew cast. Having that awesome green on your name. To all of you who support us on a monthly basis by being a part of our YouTube membership program we call the Magic Crew cast. You guys' support is greatly appreciated. It makes it that we can do this, what we do every weekday. Felix, guten Tag, watching from Germany. Good morning, Paula. In Wisconsin this morning, negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Another Keys to the Kingdom tour we just walked by.
Yep. If you get one of the sewers, not only do you get to see some of the sewers above, but you actually get to go under the park through the tunnels that connect the buildings.
The utilidors.
Yeah, the utilidors. I cannot. Name was on to my tongue, but I couldn't get this out.
Good morning, Disney Mama. How are you? Ooh, we've got a bottleneck.
What are you doing, Bella?
Oh. All right, we'll make it through.
Okay.
Good morning, KM Shep. Welcome in. Our Jungle Cruise is showing a 65-minute standby. I don't know, it looks kind of strange because there's nobody, for 65 minutes, there's nobody in the outer lines. A little unusual. So before we get into Pirates, I wanted to real quick just take a couple seconds to thank those who have this week donated to the channel. We never require, we never push, we never beg. We just love the fact that there are people who are able to give and can make it so that others can enjoy it whenever they need to. But yesterday, we actually got a couple of PayPals and I did not see the notifications. I will tell you, this person was just giving generously out of their heart. And I know this person also doesn't necessarily want the recognition, but I've got to recognize the generosity, even if it's not attached to the person's name. So this morning, it's actually yesterday, but I got to start off this morning with a little song. It goes a little something like this. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you to that person, and they know who they are, who gave yesterday. Thank you so much. Something tells me this isn't 35 minutes, Owen. It got dark. Dark. Yeah, this isn't 35 minutes, and I am not complaining. I love surprises. When you think it's going to be half an hour, it turns out to be a complete walk-on. Like, all right. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. All right, it's a little dark, so I'm having to adjust my eyes.
Right.
You didn't go? Good morning, Jill. We get to ride with Todd today. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the amazing Magic Crew. Thank you so much, George. Mahalo, Ohana.
Yeah,
Hope you guys are having a great Friday. So we have two. Can we wait for the back row?
Yeah, go ahead and row number 6.
Thank you.
So none of the parents let us go.
Thank you, George. All right. We'll let Owen get in first. He's gonna be closest to the water. And he does have a raincoat on. Now, guys, as we are riding, we're very conscientious of the fact that there are other guests who are riding here. We will be turning our screen to black. I will be keeping my comments down. So if you guys have questions for me, hold them to the end of the ride. If you have questions for anybody else in the group, including Susan or the mods, feel free to continue chatting. We want you guys to.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Oh, sorry. You guys can ride with us if you want to.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden los niños.
Sarah. Welcome in, see you, Noah, man. Whoa, bumpy, bumpy. Awesome, Jordan. Well, we'll be doing some more singing after the ride's over. Sweet. All right, screen's going black, guys.
I need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire at will! It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Hades.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheeky.
I am no chicken. I'm really not
Fight the lover aloft! Swear the Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure of Shoreside.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Come down, you lily-livered lover! Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them him for dearie Joe.
And here's there's only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying him. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. Why? Fool me like me, by God. Sir Joy wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a spear.
So, Owen, for officially for our channel, these two kittens over here, these two cats, I've named them Lucky and Mittens. There, catty, catty, catty. yourself a drink it. Small one. Drink out for you, Joe. Abandon ship, abandon ship, abandon ship. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
On your way now, and tell the world you see sailing with black fear. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie?
All right, let's turn the screen back up and I'll jump back into the chat. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here from the Magic Kingdom, hi, it's good to see ya. Welcome in, crew. Best to be reporting for duty by jumping into the live chat. There's a raincoat in case I need it.
It's actually not bad.
Oh, I got your leg. I got your leg.
My Pirates of the Caribbean raincoat. What? Has it got a pocket in the middle? That's kind of weird and cool at the same time. Put my
kangaroo pocket.
I could fill that with popcorn. Just eat right out of the front of it.
First, when that gets soggy, that's just gonna be a comfortable.
Yeah, if that gets wet. If that popcorn gets wet, that's gonna be rough. Welcome in, Bart. Drive safe today, my friend. Jessica says, I want the dog. Forget the redhead. I want the dog.
Forget the red, I want the dog. The dog is mine.
All right. So right before we got on the ride, I was told I needed to check PayPal again. So let's head toward, I don't know, maybe the Haunted Mansion. And let me go in here and check some things as well. So this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Straight after we got started this morning. Thank you so much. I gotta check. Maybe I'm missing the notifications in the chat. If I do, if I ever miss a notification, if you ever send over a PayPal through the link that we provide and I don't recognize it, please feel free to stand up and say, hey, and let me know. No problems with you doing that at all, because I want to make sure that we can say thank you and recognize that. But this morning we just got started. We got a PayPal from Jordan. $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you and the nurse staff this morning are enjoying walking around and having some fun with us here in the Magic Kingdom. And thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. So we are going to get some rain this morning. Expected. 70% chance of rain. Scattered thunderstorms later this morning, spreading into the afternoon as well. So we'll see how long we can stay dry. Also, Susan has informed me this morning that we hit another minor milestone in hitting 21,200 Magic Crew members. So to all of our new Magic Crew, thank you guys so much for everyone who's hit the subscribe buttons this week. Greatly appreciate it. Look, we got brand new bears out. So thank you, Magic Crew, for being a place where everyone can feel free to come in and have a good time and call this place home. The bears! Hello! Hi, guys! Stay dry today, guys. Stay dry. Yeah, I know. It might happen. I love to watch those guys doing the parades. If they come out before one of the cavalcades or the Festival of Fantasy Parade, they know the moves. And so they dance around with it. It's pretty awesome to watch. So if you're happy to be in this area, Frontierland.
Yeah, they're just up there as the parade's going on. They're like waltzing.
They're like dun 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 dun. Dun. Like that's funny. They are their own brand of performer. Good morning, Lori. How are you? Welcome in, Vanessa. Boy, that seems way too low. -10. Negative numbers. We like to stay positive in our chat. That includes temperatures. Well, congratulations to you guys as well, to everyone in the Ohana. Because every time that number grows, it means there's also new people who can come in and have fun with us and be a part of what we do. So it's a win-win for everyone who is a part of our community. So congratulations, Magic Crew. And Thalia says it's already raining in Ocala. Yeah, I can anticipate that it's making its way. So we're gonna get a few rides in before. Garvelosa Family Adventures, good morning, happy Friday. Says it doesn't look that busy at the moment. It doesn't. So this is what happens when you rope drop. We're gonna try to take advantage of this as much as possible before the rest of the crowds come in for the morning. And don't forget, guys, as you come in, we need you to do two things for us. I know the rides can be fun, but I need help in two areas. One, I need you guys to quickly hit the thumbs up when you come in. Why? It's all because of YouTube analytics. And the more thumbs up we get, the more that YouTube will send some friends our direction. So we need your help in finding some new people to join our Disney Ohana. So when you come in, hit the thumbs up. Second, our lunch poll is up, and we want you guys to have a say in what we have in lunch today. So go ahead and find the poll at the top of the chat and vote which one you'd like to see happen today for lunch. So while we had a walk-on for Pirates at 35 minutes, I think our 35 minutes for Haunted Mansion is pretty dead on.
Good morning, friends.
Good morning. If it rains, we don't end the stream, but if it rains, I get wet. We keep going. That's right, Ad. If it rains, we dance. We celebrate moisture, and we have fun with it. Mike says expecting rain in Southern California on Sunday. We're going to get it both today and Sunday, I think. Of course, we've had beautiful weather all week long so far. Does Peter Pan stream well? Yes, except for an hour or more wait time. It does okay. It's kind of difficult because everything's below you. So you're like the entire time you're streaming, you're like, really? Trying to, yeah, exactly. That. Oh look, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh look, there's more stuff over there, over there, over there. Could be a little challenging, but it does okay. It's more of, like I said, the wait time. Now it's all, I've got it all sideways now. I messed it up. Tiki Room, top 5 napping places in Walt Disney World. I love the Tiki Room. That was a little hard to stream. At least we've had some problems in the past. We might need to try it out again sometime soon and see what happens. Good morning, Vicky. Welcome in, Michelle. Yvonne says, good morning, Magic Crew. The ice in Garland, Texas is melting. Hooray! Congratulations to you, Lee. It's our family. Nothing worse than wet fur. Any word on the Hatbox Ghost Edition yet? Not just yet. It's hard to get that Hatbox Ghost, you know, to settle down. But expect it to be coordinated along with the release of the Haunted Mansion movie later on this year. It does and it doesn't, Steven. I actually didn't get to the ring. I just have to take a couple of steps out of the way. And if it's moving really fast, sometimes the cast members don't appreciate it when I do that. But it's right there before we get into the giant open queue area. For everyone wants to know, have we seen the Grim Reaper before on Haunted Mansion? No, that might be pretty frightening. Something tells me if we saw the Grim Reaper on the Haunted Mansion, we wouldn't be coming back out to tell of it. The Bundy's bucket list morning sad. Looks like the People Mover's closed and has curtains up. Well, we're going to be checking it out. I noticed that both that and Astro Orbiter are down as of this morning, so we'll have to see what's going on there. That would be really sad because I was really hoping to get a view of the new Tron sign we have not seen since it got installed earlier. Oh, we understand, Sydney. Bart will tell you this week we put Bart's puppy dog Oreo in a special boarding area, and Oreo had a great time, but it was hard to drop that little pupper off. Well, good morning, Lily. Lily is watching live today. Hey, Owen, you want to say hi to Lily? It's Lily. Hi, Lily. How are you? So I hope that you're able to watch today because of good things and not, you know, hope you're feeling okay and feeling well. So, hey, everybody in the chat, say hi to Lily. Good to have you this morning. Now, Lily, have you ridden the Haunted Mansion before? It's not too scary. It's like funny scary. It's like funny spooky. Now, there's a few ghosts. Ghosts? Oh, there's a few ghosts in there, but they're not scary. So, good morning, Lily. Lily! Oh, he's cute. He's adorable. And sweetest little guy, too. Yes, there are certain resorts that do allow pets to stay. There is a pet fee. They've changed it just slightly here recently. But it is a very select number of hotels. So if that's something that you want to bring your pet with you, whether they're service dogs or not, just let us know when you reach out to us. We'll be glad to help you out with that. But there are some fees associated with it, and there are some very strict rules. The dogs cannot be left over a certain number of hours by themselves in the room. They cannot be left if they are causing noise disturbances and things like that. They will call you back if they're barking too much, disturbing other guests. But no, it's very much definite a thing you can do. So. Man, we were really looking forward to that too. 81 days. Sweet, Jessica. Nothing helps like having a countdown. Good morning, Patrick. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome in, please stand by. Hatbox Ghost, he's waiting inside. He might not show up, but he's there. He's probably standing in some dark corner, right, Hatbox Ghost? The three caballeros. They say we are birds of a feather. Good morning, Dana. Thank you for that. It's goofy scary. Yeah, it's silly scary. It's spooky. It's 30 minutes. It's half an hour. That's what was posted. Jessica, do you guys do sandals vacations, right? Most certainly. Your friend is getting married next year, and I'm working on encouraging them to honeymoon there and usually to book the trip. If they are interested and would like to have some more information on it, yeah, let them reach out to us. Matter of fact, not to go really crazy, but they even have destination weddings there. Most vacation packages you set up on sandals, you can either get a discount or a free wedding. So, hey, bring the whole family on vacation with you. Good morning, Mike B. How you doing today? See, I don't know if you should, that's just me. It's very much a subjective thing, but for a honeymoon to go to a place that's super duper cold, to each their own. But I guess you can snuggle close and warm and everything at night. But man, I took Susan on our honeymoon to Paris. It was a little wet and a little chilly because it was in the winter season because we got married in January. But if I had taken her to Alaska, I don't know if we would still be married this 20-something years later. Bart's like, yep, crying dad. First time dropping your kid off at school. Can we get a free shotgun wedding? We can give you a few bullet points on that if you'd like. Go Tigers. Is a Carousel of Progress possibility today? So here's the thing with Carousel of Progress. We can write it. It's not that problem. It's just every time we do, we get a copyright strike usually on YouTube, which means none of the revenue from watching any ads comes to us. So we take a little bit of a monetary hit, which is not that big a deal every so often, but so far this week has happened every single day. So it's a little rough, but we can write it. Welcome in, Peggy. So actually, this is what's kind of fun to do, Jessica. This is, you can still honeymoon at Sandals, but if it comes with a free wedding, why not get married a second time just for the sake of it, Double wedding, make it stick. Yeah, make sure you don't have any Klingons when you get off this ride. Yeah, I heard, Jordan, that up in Wisconsin it was like -10. All you negative people in here this morning, we got to bring your spirits up. -18 degrees in Ontario, Canada right now. And Shoshana says, we honeymooned in Florida and it was fabulous and warm. You could go to the water parks and get a suntan. And I think it takes a very, very, very special couple for the husband to give his wife a parka for their wedding day gift. Oh, in Santiago. Downright hot. Really? I mean, it is their summertime. Summertime. South of the border. South of the hemisphere. I had to explain, somebody was asking today, like, why are there so many Brazilian tour groups that we see in January and February? And I said, well, it has to do with the fact that they're on summer break. So -5 in northern Illinois. Oh my gosh. Woo. -5 in Green Bay. And howdy, howdy, howdy. Inez is in. I bet you don't have negative temps this morning, Inez. What's the weather like right now in Texas? Orange Bullet says it's 6 degrees, but it feels like -10 in Buffalo, New York. Oh my. So I've told you guys the stories before about how I surprised Susan with her honeymoon location. I actually planned the entire honeymoon without her knowledge, which was extremely trusting of her to allow me to do that. And I worked with a travel agent and I booked an entire trip and everything to Paris in the month of January, which we know is the off season, but that's when we were getting married, so that's when it was happening. She did not find out until the airport. So she had no clue. Matter of fact, to accommodate that and to make that happen, her roommate helped me out. And what we did was, I told her roommate with complete confidence, and her roommate was going to help her pack so that she had the right things. Now, mind you, we're talking 50s and 60s, how cold it was in Paris during that time. And end of January. So her roommate helped her pack. And I asked her, I said, how are things going with packing? It was so funny. She's like, I'm so confused. I'm like, why? She goes, she asked me packing sweaters and bikinis. I don't have no clue where we're going. So her roommate did a great job of keeping it a secret. It was hilarious. She packed everything from bathing suits to like heavy duty outerwear. It was, I couldn't have asked for a better partner than that. Dallas, Texas is 31 degrees. Oh my goodness, that's extremely cold. And here we are in the 70s. Good morning, Cooper Benji. My cousin lives in Austin, Texas. She says a lot of people still don't have power. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. It always flips around, Tony, so I've got to make the most of it while I can. So we have great weather now, but you know, we're going to be baking brownies on the sidewalk come March and April, so. It's so weird to think of in Texas that it's ice. So, Piero says it's 24 degrees in Philly. Good morning, Majority. Welcome in. See, if you guys aren't prepared for ice and not used to ice, something like that can really mess with it. Liz Johnson, welcome in. Gonna be here come Monday. Hey, if you see us, come over and say hello. I might even have next week's schedule already into play. So I will tell you, I don't know, would you guys like a sneak preview? I will tell you this. We will be in Animal Kingdom come Monday. We will be back in the Magic Kingdom on Thursday, Hollywood Studios on Wednesday, Epcot on Friday, and we're going to be doing some more Mardi Gras and Universal on Tuesday. Say, I gave it there. I told you the whole schedule next week. I just mixed it up to make it a little more sneaky. Then, of course, next Tuesday night's the first Tuesday of the month of February, which means we will be spending time with our patrons over on Patreon for our Zoom call. Our monthly Zoom call is going to be happening next Tuesday, guys. So if you are already a patron, or if you've thought about becoming a patron and would like to join us, it's going to happen next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from 7 to 9. So if you guys want to do that, you need to go check it out now and get ready for it. Thank you to all of our patrons over on Patreon for supporting our channel. We cannot and would not be able to do what we do without the support of our patrons, and that's extremely important that we show you guys our gratitude. And this month, guys, I will be announcing on Monday a thing just for patrons for the month of February. So we will have our Zoom call come Tuesday of next week, but then on the remainder of the month, let's just say, I'll give you guys the full details on Monday, but I would suggest that you keep your Thursday nights open the month of February. More details to come on Monday for that. And I have a very, very special giveaway for Tuesday night as well. Matter of fact, I have it in my backpack. Can't wait to give this one away. So when you scan that QR code on the sign, it takes you to the pages where it gives you instructions on how to turn on your Bluetooth and make sure that you have the functions and the settings turned on right for a PhotoPass, and that's what it is. Oh, well, you never know. Might be doing some park hopping. But if you do see me, come over. We'd love to see you in the park. Oh, I'm sorry, Bart. Bart's like, it's 21 degrees in Virginia right now. Good morning, Margaret. How are you? And guys, if you're coming in, don't forget, hit the thumbs up as you come in and vote in the lunch poll so that you guys get to choose what we have for lunch today. Don't forget. Good morning, Special Lady. Oh, it's a good thing, Pat. You're talking to someone who's had a lot of fun being 40. I'm going to enjoy it for the last couple of years I have it. Happy Friday, Michael. How are you today? Organize all the photos from the cruise in 2 days. 2,000 pics. And the kids smiled on every picture. That is so rare. That is so cool. So you posted a few of them, Carol. You'll have to send me, actually, like email me some of the best pictures and let me share them online. And thank you guys. You already got us up to 350 likes for today's stream. That means if everybody were to hit that thumbs up right now, we could easily get the 500. Welcome in, New Media Visionary. Thank you for joining. I gotta play. It's too quiet in this line. It sounds so much better when all the music's playing. Guys, go ahead and strike up the band. Go for it. So thank you, New Media Visionary, for joining our Magic Crew cast. Glad to have you in part. You look good in green. Straighten them all out, bud. Don't leave them like that. Give it a good push. Push it, push it. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. All right, so somebody wanted to see the wedding ring, so let me take you guys over to it. Shoo, it's right here. Right there.
Is the wedding ring on the ground?
Wedding ring. Over the fence. So you gotta look, you have to bend over to see it. But that's your wedding ring. Fill it in, all the dead space. All the dead space. If you guys are just joining us here on today's live stream, welcome in. We stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal every single weekday. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So today we're in the Magic Kingdom. We're not going to be just on the Magic Kingdom just yet, but we will be soon. And if this is your first time coming in, we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. Hit that subscribe button. And come and join us every Monday through Friday. If that doesn't give you the heebie-jeebies, nothing will. Now, guys, again, as we go through the attraction, I will be keeping my chatter down to a minimal while we're in group areas. My screen will be made dark so that it doesn't ruin the effects for any of the other guests. So if you have questions for me, please hold them till after the attraction. And till then, continue to chat amongst yourselves.
All the way up to the dying fire.
To the dying fire.
When hinges creak and doors chafe, and strange, frightening sounds echo through the halls. Remember that the air is deathly still. When ghosts brightness with ghoulish delight.
Please step all the way into the chamber and all the way across, making room for everybody. Step lively. Please keep moving all the way in, all the way across.
To the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous honor betrays an aura of authority, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue on this truth. And let's all stay together. Please.
Now, Owen, the magic band's really cool here.
I don't know when the effect is, but he has told me about the effect. Not where it is, but the effect.
I appreciate that, Mike. That's awesome. Not happening, she said. I know where my boundaries are, and this is on the other side of it. Good morning, Ralph. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. And if you guys are just popping into today's stream, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And then vote in the lunch poll. We're doing early lunch today, making sure we can eat before 12 o'clock. My band keeps going off.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that is a cool effect.
It beats like a heartbeat. You have a Magic Band Plus in the queue, the entrance and the exit, it beats like a heart.
Do not cool down on the safety button. I will this morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and secret all times.
No Genie Plus today. It's $15 for today, but we're just here early. Look up, Aiden.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghosts. And marble busts.
Does that include cupcakes, Firefighter? Or is it just cookies? I just want to clarify. Shannon, head on over to the Port Orleans French Quarter Resort and you can grab yourself some beignets and some king cake.
If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the every room has
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads and fun. Let there be music from regions beyond. wizards and witches, wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations.
Oh, no flashes, no flashes. Make sure to turn your flash off on your cameras. So sorry about that, guys. That was actually me. I pulled the screen down and made it refresh. A birthday party today.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will see in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
We live happily ever after. Till death do us part. Here comes the ride. As long as we both shall live. For better or for
Attention, foolish mortals. Please remain seated. Your doom buggy will resume motion immediately.
Holy crap, was really spooky, guys. We had the front row seat to the bride. And look, me and Dad, we stopped right there. That was probably the best spot in the entire mansion to get stopped at. Like, what happened?
No, you hate it when you
Oh. Got mine.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Stop moving. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. The Haunted Mansion. Make sure nobody dead's following us. Okay. Good morning, Roma Food. Welcome in.
Tea party's right there too.
I'm sorry to hear that you're still not feeling too well, loves cats. Well, come ride some rides, grab some food, and let's go see a parade today and see if we can make you feel better. Grinning ghosts come out to show lights. I have not been live streaming SeaWorld in the same way that Busch Gardens, sister company, sister park. Busch Gardens this past week was my first time streaming. We have been pass holders back at SeaWorld in the past, but we've never been on a regular basis streaming there. So, calling the spirits. Now, I don't know if I saw all of it. I think Susan was making a suggestion that because it's 10:30 of us closing our poll early today and getting some lunch earlier than normal. So don't forget to vote in your lunch poll if it's still open. RMJ23 is over at Pecos Bill's having lunch. Yeah, come on over and say hello. Love to say hi. And thank you guys for all the thumbs up today, getting us up to over 400 likes so far in today's stream. You guys are awesome. Good morning, Allison.
Oh, look at the car. Do they not do those car trips anymore?
I know, I was looking, Haley, but no, not yet. You know, when it happens, it's going to be a big uproar. We're all going to be looking. Oh, hello, hello. We got a really good view of the bride today because our ride stopped right there in front of her. Good morning, FM Ever After. Welcome in, Julie.
Yeah, it's a pretty tiny one. We're not getting anything right now. That's crazy.
Madam Leota. Well, if your daughter loves Madam Leota, maybe you would consider getting this fun little thing over here. I can find it. Here we go. The Madam Leota crystal ball. has lights and sounds. If you add water to it when you turn it on, the little hole right there, it actually makes fog inside of the crystal ball too. It's $29.99 before any DVC or AP discounts.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines.
Cool little toy, especially if you enjoy the Haunted Mansion. Did they raise the price? I don't recall. I don't remember. If is that the one though, the translucent one? And later this year, our Hatbox Ghosts.
Man, I wasn't even thinking about it that way.
Love this right here, look.
Well, good morning, Laura. Laura is watching with Paul today. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom, Laura and Paul. Now, Laura and Paul, I need to make something very clear to you guys that as far as I'm concerned, everyone who watches our live streams are watching, but they're actually right here around with us than what we do and how we do it in the park. So, Paul, I am so glad that you are hanging out in the Magic Kingdom with us today. And I hope that despite the chilly weather you may be having back at home, that it may rain a little bit here today, but it's still very nice and warm. And I hope the warmth can come through the camera a little bit. But thank you for riding with us today. Good to have you today, Paul. Welcome in, Don. Good to see you. Destination Disney TV says Cosmic Rays is my spot for lunch all day, every day. You all kind of have our favorites, right? So Owen, if you had one spot in the Magic Kingdom you could go to without any cost, without any concerns about reservations or anything like that, if someone just gave us a go have lunch for free anywhere you want to without reservations or anything card, what would you use it for?
Oh, I love that. Like, do you see that? Do you see that?
Hi, Marge. Happy Friday, Genevieve. How are you?
They have the buffet back at the Treehouse Terrace, and that would definitely be my choice.
Which one?
Treehouse Terrace.
Topolino's Terrace? Or where at? What?
Oh, I think you just meant Magic Kingdom.
In the Magic Kingdom. No, I'm talking about just the Magic Kingdom. Which one? Oh, Liberty Tree Tavern?
No, the front of the park, like coming out Main Street and you take a left towards it.
Oh, the Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace, okay.
Crystal Palace.
Okay, I was way off with the name, but yes, Crystal Palace.
That's probably would be my choice. You know, it could change day by day. Miss Flipper says if I could eat anywhere without any reservations whatsoever, it'd be Club 33. It's not bad, but mind you, the Club 33 lounge just has little bites, not a full menu, so it's not like a full restaurant. So
the Club 33 lounge is exactly that lounge. So.
It really is. There are just the lounges. So, but you know what? They probably would still enjoy doing that anyway, right? Welcome in, Dave C. Good to see you. Hope you're having an enjoyable day today. As I said, you were getting ready to get on a cruise. I forgot I broke the rule. About how cold it is here. I don't think it is cold. I don't think it's cold at all here. I think this is perfect weather. As far as temps go, no cookies for you. Todd says that's my favorite too, going over to Crystal Palace. Then you get to try so many different things. Lisa says, I'm going to Disney World for the first time in 20 years. And somehow snagged the reservation and be our guest. Sweet. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Now that we've mentioned Club 33, we're like, yeah, I could do Club 33. Yeah, keep in mind when you go to be our guest, guys, if you haven't looked into it, it's no longer the same thing that it used to be where you can pick a la carte. Everything is prefixed. So it's one price, and it can be a little pricey, especially if you're just doing it for lunch. So make sure to look into it before getting there. I know someone who took her 4 kids with her, and she said she didn't realize it was going to cost her just over $250 for lunch. So something to take into consideration. Sweet, Dave. Awesome. Hope you have a wonderful time. These send me to Ohana or 1900 Park Fair. We're gonna get 1900 Park Fair back open, don't we, Dee? But they have great fries, Gabriel. Good fries. Amanda says, what's the construction in your old Christmas shop? I didn't see the construction. Was there construction over in the Christmas shop? Where about was it? Maybe back behind? Welcome in, Sydney. Glad you could jump in today. So glad to hear about that. Had a wonderful time with the Disney cruise. That's 2 Disney cruises this week, which the families have come back and just said they had an excellent time. Love hearing that. Thank you so much, Sydney, for letting us be a part of that. Good morning, HM and fam. How you guys doing? So we are about 15 minutes away from possibly an early lunch. Is our chat poll still open? Oh, thanks for coming over, Rob. Caught us off guard. But it was a pleasure. Thank you so much. I think it's an honor when you guys take some of your vacation time, just come over and say hello. What was that, bud?
Post's going to be closing like very, very soon. So if you want to get your boat in, you have like not much time left. So get in now.
Is it the 70s today there? Yeah, I'll take it, Anne-Marie says. So yes, Anne-Marie, we are at this point today. We're going to get some rain today. It's about a 72% chance of rain, but still a high of 74 degrees. So beautiful weather still, even if it's going to get a little wet. Oh, Rob, thank you so much for the super chat. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. I hope your week has been a great one. If not, I hope this Friday is a good introduction to a weekend to take a break from it all and reset, restart. There's the rain.
Yep.
Oh, I can feel it.
Yep.
I can feel it coming in the kingdom today. starting to rain. Woo, so this is a good time to go get some lunch. I know, you've been doing good, HM and fam. Worried about you guys. I think you guys have been worried about us. We haven't been in Disney all week long. It's the first time we've been in the Magic Kingdom in well over a week. Sweet, come on over and say hello, RMJ. See if we can say hello before it starts raining down on us. So I saw that Disneyland Run Disney dates. Who's going to be signing up for the 2024 Disneyland Run Disney races? I wonder if I can make that happen. How insanely crazy would that be to make that happen? Good morning, Don. There you are, Perry. There you are, Perry. -7 degrees up north. Woohoo! Oh my. All right. Travelmation Susan has closed the lunch poll, and you guys have voted. We are going to Columbia Harbor House. Hey, somebody else in the chat was talking about that this morning. How they love eating upstairs when it's nice and empty. Thank you guys for voting in the poll today. And we're just over 425 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys for that too. There you are, Perry. What are we going to do today? Hello, hello, AXP626. It is starting to rain to us. Yes, yes, someone said Run Disney, Calvin. How are you today, sir? Did you do? There's RMJ23. Hey, Owen, could you get my umbrella for me? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. How was lunch today?
Good. I had the fajita that comes with pork and chicken.
Oh, sweet. So you got like the fajita platter?
Yes.
And how are... We're getting some rain here already. So what's your plans for today?
Well, the most rides I've ever done in one trip was 27.
Oh, my goodness.
This trip I've done 25. So
can you beat it? You can beat 27 then, right? You're going to do it today?
Yeah, like, I'm planning on heading out of here once we're done talking. Because I have dinner plans in Disney Springs.
Awesome.
So I plan on coming back after Disney Springs.
Well, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. You got the perfect time for the rain.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody say hello to RMJ23. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, stay dry.
All right, I got a poncho in my back.
Oh, go for it, man. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. Woo, there it is. It's a crowd thinner. Ooh, look, 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 look. Bloop. I love the poncho. That looks really good on you. All right, let's head on over to Columbia Harbor House. Either swim like a fish or go eat fish. It's raining. Oh, that's funny. Calvin was watching closed captions and the word Run Disney popped up. Anytime we need Calvin, all we have to do, he's like a Run Disney genie. We're just gonna go, oh genie, Run Disney, and Calvin's gonna go, poof, what do you want? Poof, what do you want? Poof, what do you want? Happy Friday, Calvin. I felt bad the rain came up just as RMJ. Thank you so much, RMJ23, for coming over and saying hello. I'm sorry that this started raining just as we got a chance to say hello. Maybe we'll catch you later on today. Like to say, he's only 3 away from beating that record, so I think today's going to be a good day. We'll have to ask him on Monday if that happened. Make it 28 rides. Look at the President's Hall. Thank you, Owen. Getting the umbrella out for me.
I think I should have done my thing. Like, oh wow, the rain. Oh, it's going to downpour in a second. I I'm just sipping on my coat. I'm not thinking about the gimbal whatsoever.
CC Carvajalas, this umbrella to me, it's more of a sun umbrella, but it works in the case of something, you know, real quick. We can do rain too. So, all right, let's head on over. You guys voted Columbia Harbor House is what we're having today. We'll get inside. Maybe some of the rain will pass over a little bit. We'll see.
We may have trouble getting in because people are using the entrance as well.
Well, yeah. Do we already have an order in that we could use to sneak in past everybody else? Oh my, it's getting heavier. Everybody's gonna grab an early lunch now. All right. So it doesn't open till 11.
We have about 10 minutes.
Do we have an 11 o'clock window? Or should we go to someplace more dry?
The window's going to be starting at 11, 5 minutes.
11:05.
Ends at 11:35. We have about 15 minutes to spare before we get walking, so maybe we should.
Yeah, if it's still raining later on, guys, we may not have the Festival of Fantasy, but that might mean we'll get ourselves a rainy day cavalcade.
Yeah, those are rare. Those don't come very often.
Well, it opens at 11, Allison, so we'll be right here when it does open. So we'll be able to jump right in.
Not true. I mean, just because our pickup window has like we spot inside.
Prop AJ's like, time for a quick turkey leg snack. Make sure it's waterproof.
Rain sideways.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of leaning up against the building. I think if we leaned up against the building a little bit, we can at least not get it from that side. Here, come join me over here next to the building. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Just a few minutes before 11 o'clock here in the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Live over here by the Haunted Mansion. Thank you, Hatbox. So Genevieve, we're just waiting for the doors to open up at 11 o'clock so we can go inside to grab some lunch. So we're trying not to get too far away. So it'll be another 6 minutes before they open the doors and let everybody in. Figured we don't want to get too far away. Good morning, AB. Welcome in. So we're in the mid 70s. So it is the rain is cold, but okay. The water in the rain is cold, but the weather itself, the wind itself is actually kind of warm. Eileen, welcome in. It's very nice weather here, even with the rain. Rob says we were there for 2 weeks and not a single drop of rain. I'm going to tell you what, this was a great time period to come through here, Rob. Seriously. Because when Bart was coming through, it was 20 degrees up in Virginia and rainy, and they had hail the other day, but he's all week long it's been like just beautiful sunshine. Whoa! By the way, everybody's saying welcome in Eileen. We are still 4 minutes away from being able to go inside. I say, Owen, let's go inside and procure a table. When it opens. When it opens, we'll go inside and get a table like immediately. Awesome! You guys stand dry?
Yeah, we're watching you.
So where are you guys visiting from?
We're from Marietta, Georgia.
Marietta?
Yeah.
I know Marietta, Georgia. We used to live in Gwinnett County.
Yeah. But how many subscribers you got?
So we just hit 21,200 today.
Oh, that's good.
So now I think are you guys here for a program?
Yeah.
For chorus.
We actually saw you. We were actually.
I think we were on the boat with you guys over in the ferry boat on the way over. So when are you guys going to be performing anytime soon?
Oh, we performed yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Where at?
We went to Saratoga Springs.
Saratoga Springs? Yeah. So you did some sings at Saratoga Springs?
Yeah.
Sweet. Awesome.
Bye-bye.
Well, you guys have a great one.
All right,
Enjoy.
See ya.
That was cool. Chorus group. Good morning, Scully Jim. We're about 3 minutes from our restaurant opening up, guys, at which point we will be stepping in and having lunch at Columbia Harbor House, which the crew voted for this morning. I'm glad you could join us this morning, Victoria. Woo. Welcome in, Michael. Hey, Savannah and Riley.
I'm just gonna face this way.
You know, you can get under the umbrella with me, you know. I know it's a tiny umbrella, but you can do it. Ooh, it's really coming down harder now.
How much time do we have left?
Like 2 minutes.
Oh boy.
Let's walk on over there. For when they open. My backpack is getting drenched, I'm sure. Oh. Welcome in, Henry VIII Unboxed. We are getting drenched. Good morning, Shirley. Welcome in, Doom Boogie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jackie's like, you did it again. You're on a roll here, Jackie. I remember performing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's coming in sideways. Oh man, that's cold water. That is cold. Like freezing. All right, are they gonna actually open the doors and let anybody in? Sorry guys, we're out with a whole group here waiting for the restaurant to open up at 11. Blanco Finest, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. That's a good combination, isn't it, Rob? Here we go. Hang on. All right. I saw that. Planko, right? Awesome.
If you're ordering at the counter, take a left through the ropes. If you have a mobile order, grab a table wherever you like. Sir, unfortunately, we don't allow double strollers.
All right, we've got a mobile order, so let's go find ourselves a table, dude.
Remember not to slip with wet shoes.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get any water on the stairs because I don't want anybody to slip. That's why I beat it on the floor when I first came in.
Okay,
All right, your table choice, dude. How about one by the window?
Oh, yeah.
That works.
Let me take this gray track off because now this is just making it cold.
Alrighty.
I feel like I still got wet. I did!
You did get wet. He still got wet.
And it's like,
It was raining hard, dude.
it's specifically on those two spots. Oh, and there as well. This rain jacket obviously isn't 100%. That's why I was so
You haven't
cold,
zipped all the
even
way
though
up?
it was zipped all the way up. That probably explains why I was so cold, even with.
Woo!
See, we tell the table to do something, go down, pick it up.
All right, table number, our mobile order window number 6. So why don't you? Can you go grab it?
I do.
It should be under one tray. I'll let Owen go pick it up since he's got the. Susan sent him over the mobile order screenshot. I still don't know what we've ordered today, guys. That's part of it. You guys get to choose, and we appreciate you guys participating and being a part of our streams and doing stuff like that. So, what we're having for lunch today is basically completely up to you guys. So that's pretty cool. The backpack. Let's see. It's a little wet, but not a little wet. But what's inside of it is still pretty dry. I've got something pretty cool in here. The question is, you guys want to see it? I already have our giveaway for our patron group for the month of February. So, Owen's hat is dripping onto his chair. I already have our giveaway for February. And I want to know if you guys want to see what it is. So, we'll give you a little tour a little bit later on New Media Visionary. We'll walk around and show you guys what the dining room looks like. Welcome in, my Nutella 123. So, in my backpack, I have, welcome in, Panchito. Good to see you again. Oh, nothing better than a hot bowl of hot clown chowder. I wonder if that's what we get. Or the lobster roll, Theo said. Now you guys are making me hungry. Oh my gosh, guys, you spent the entire 2-mile hike back running through pouring down rain. That would stress me out. I'd just stop running after a while. I'd have to. So it would stress me out after a while. Good morning, NLL fan. Alexander. Good morning. How you doing, Alex? Alexander's watching with us today. And Wally, thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. Our program here on YouTube, it's $3.99 a month. And it allows you guys to have a special name badge. Your chat will show up in green just like it is here. And you get exclusive emojis to use. That I'm getting ready to change out a few of them as well. And the more casts that we add, the more emojis I can add. So we may add a few more new ones here very soon. But thank you, Wally, for being a Magic Crew cast.
Yours is the one with double tap.
So,
do I need forks or do you need anything?
Might need a few things.
Nothing, something happened.
Yeah. So, thank you, Walt. I appreciate that. Oh, glad Harbor House is back where it belongs. Yeah, well, it used to be also for a short time. It was over at Tomorrowland Terrace. They moved it over there, so that was a really weird thing over there as well. Yes, Clovey Harbor House won. Don, did you vote for that one? It is pouring down rain out there, guys, so we got in just at the right time. So here's the question. I'm gonna pose it out there again. Would you guys like to see? I actually initially thought I really wanted this for myself, but I want you guys to understand what we do and how we do it. This is our dream. We work really hard to do this on a regular basis, and it is expensive to do. It is hard to do. And I don't have a job other than what we do for travel and what we do here on our channel.
And that's not like a stable income either,
No,
so.
it's not. It's very fluctuating and it can be very difficult, but you guys overall make it possible. You feed our dreams and you are the ones who make this channel work. I'm just basically keeping the camera rolling. You guys are making sure that we can have a camera at all. So for our patrons, every month we do a giveaway. I still need to set up, and what we're going to do is find a way. We want to do something artful. We've got to do something for our January giveaway, and we still haven't done that. It's completely slipped my mind. So we're going to have a art giveaway of some sort for our patron groups. Either if you are top 3 tiers over on patreon.com, you are eligible to be in the monthly giveaway for that. But it's just a special way of being able to say thank you. It's not something that's meant to be. It really isn't supposed to be a way to just throw a bunch of stuff out there as much as it's just a way to kind of throw that appreciation back. So again, it's to thank you to all of our patrons. We appreciate you guys. And for the month of February, this next Tuesday's call, our live Zoom call, we will be giving away to one of our members on our top 3 tiers. This is what we're giving away. You guys ready? Well, first of all, does anybody care? Does anybody? I mean, we don't have to do this. You guys don't want to see. So, no, we can just keep going on to Bayou Bengal. Welcome in. Hello, Kitten Duo. Good to see you. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. So, question is, does anybody want to see it? Let me know in the chat. Raise your hand in the chat if you want to see what patron prize is going to be for the giveaway. I mean, if you don't want to see it, we've got some. What do we get over here? Is that a lobster roll?
Yeah.
Is that a lobster roll?
We got a lobster roll.
What am I getting? The lobster roll or
Yeah,
the,
you're
or the
getting
fish?
lobster roll.
I get the lobster roll? Cool, lobster roll. So, new media visionary wants to see. I don't know if anybody else wants to see. Heather's like, let's see it. Come on, Poison Apple. Good morning, good morning. EXP626, let's go for it. Oh, Kitten Duo, I'll have to check it in just a second. Let me do this first. So this is our giveaway for the month of February for our patron group. We will have one lucky random patron receive something. Anybody have any ideas? Any clues? Jason wants to see it. Julie wants to see it. Jeff's like, show it, show it. All right. It is our Disney 100 Mickey Mouse sipper, available right now only in Disneyland. Check him out. He is all shiny. You can see his lanyard. And this is our Mickey Mouse sipper. This is the weird part. Unused, completely clean. And he's so shiny. He's so platinum. And so on next Tuesday, if you guys are one of our patrons, we want you guys to join us at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have a good time hanging out, spend 2 hours just chatting, getting to know each other a little bit better. And at that point, I will be placing everybody's name who are in the top 3 tiers. That is our stage managers, our directors, and our producers will have their names placed in it. And this is straight from Disneyland. We had it delivered just this past week. He's even got his little swishy little tail. So I doubt it's going to be on Shop Disney. It may come to Disney World, but I don't expect it to be here for a while because, you know, Disneyland gets everything first. But I want to make sure we give and get at least one to one of our patrons. So if you're interested, check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And if you do join, don't forget, look for details next Tuesday, 7 p.m. to Eastern Standard Time to 9 p.m. Come and join us. So I can't wait to give this little guy away. He's so cool. Awesome.
Okay, so you want me to... Let me do it.
Alright. So if you are one of those, I might be coming to you soon.
Kind of looks like
Ooh, it's slimy.
Kind of looks like
oh my, it's slimy.
Kind of like a...
That's what you're looking for.
Kind of like a lobster crab salad.
Ah.
And more of like a potato salad, pasta salad kind of way.
Here's your lobster roll. Not, this is not shiny. The Mickey Sipper is shiny. But, well, this is a little shiny on the bottom. So, I don't know what that is. So, welcome in, Rob. Thank you for joining the cast. It is... This might be a little gross. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And French fries. Do we get any sauces for the fries? Do they have any sausage in there?
Oh, do you want like me to get some ketchup?
Do you have like honey mustard would be great. Do they have any of those?
Let me go check. I have cocktail sauce. Go see want that.
I got some French fries too. French fries.
Come up the stairs. What's up?
So, welcome in, Rob. Thanks again, sir. It's not even a filter. This is just what it is.
Here you go.
So how is the stomach eating theme park food daily? It's just not too bad.
I mean, most of the stuff you can get here is pretty good. There's only been like a few select situations where we've gotten something instead. I prefer something else.
I mean, I've only ever once, you know, not really had problems with like, you know, stomach issues or gastrointestinal distress. Most of the time, no issues at all. So pretty good, Team Bag and Cat. Lobster roll. All right, so before I get into that, I have we have a couple of PayPals. This is a good time to sing because nobody else is around here, so I can sing it loud because we just got a PayPal and we're in a restaurant. We just got a PayPal. I'm still singing loud. Thank you guys for the PayPal. I had a couple PayPals come in. One of them I want to check. When you guys do give PayPals and you hit the little link at the top of the chat, whether it's over here or down here, you do have the option to leave a message. I love it when you guys do that. Also, you can choose to put what name you want it to be given as. So if you want to put your channel name in so that we can see it, feel free to do so, because then we'll know exactly who gave. What I'm also nervous about is sometimes when people give, I don't want to say their name on channel if their name might not be something that's known outside of their channel name. So I'm trying to be very cautious of that. So this very next PayPal we just got does not have a channel name, but I'm gonna let the person who might be watching speak up. It was given right as it was pouring down rain outside, and it's a very generous donation. So we just got a PayPal from someone in the chat, $50 PayPal. It was initials DB. So DB, thank you so much for the great generosity for our channel, for taking care of the community and making it possible to do and continue to do what we do on a regular basis. So thank you, DB. I greatly appreciate it. Now, if you are comfortable with me saying your name in the chat, if you want to speak up and go, it's me, feel free to do so. But please know that I'm extremely grateful for taking care of us and all of us here, making our cameras keep rolling every single weekday. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. There's still no one in here. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you. We got another PayPal from Kitten Duo.
That would be so crowded up here.
They just haven't worked their way up here just yet, I guess.
But I think it's because as soon as we went inside, it stopped raining.
It's beautiful outside again. Kitten Duo sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. And it's a good way to start the week off, or end the week on a strong note. One question, does it cause tipping of the scales eating weekly? Or does the walking help counteract? Here's the thing. I'm in the worst shape by weight that I've been in my entire life for this past year. But that is just by scale. You can ask Bart this week. I go pretty fast and pretty strong continually. So it helps to counter out continual movement, continual going. So it does make a difference. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that, guys. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody else's comments. Martha says, like, I want some fries now. Rob, I'm about to give it a taste here. Let's see if we can do that. The only issue I've had with the lobster roll in the past is that it can be a little on the small side.
That looks like it's decent size, though.
Decent size. All right, I gotta find a way to open my big mouth and put it in there. Welcome in, Caitlin. What you having over at oh, it's Sci-Fi. Sweet. Now, Owen, why don't you turn the camera around and show everybody what you're having for lunch?
Sure. So, I'm actually having something different. I dined in a bit to it, but this is the trio platter. It comes with French fries, hush puppies, fried shrimp, chicken strips, and battered fish. So it's a really good, good selection of items for the price. And I was actually looking at the menu. This actually costs less than a lobster roll.
Yeah, it does.
So far, it's been really good. While this dish does not come with any like lemon that you can spray on, the battered fish is a really good quality. It's very crispy.
You want tartar sauce?
We have cocktail sauce.
You're not a big sauce person, though.
Not really. Unless like the sauce is like put in with the dish itself, like maybe aioli or like some kind of like spicy seasoning or something that's made with the dish, not something that you just put on the side. That's usually when I find the sauce. But
so Yuri Martinez hit the subscribe button today. Welcome
Thank
in,
you.
Yuri. Welcome into the crew. Glad you could join us here today. Niggity Split says, I try to pick the healthy options for you sometimes, even though they're not always the most fun. So I try to off balance sometimes with, you know, less high calorie, you know, less fried foods every so often.
Trying to attack me.
What happened? Uh-oh.
like I just bit into it and it just like launched juice at me. I don't know why. I don't know how.
Juicy, huh?
Apparently.
There's another word for that. I can't remember what it is though. It's really juicy. Jessica wants to know, Owen, what you're eating, could that feed both an adult and a kid? Is it enough to share? Maybe not two adults.
Does she mean by that statement like it's enough
Amount
for
of food. Amount of food.
to share between two people?
Yeah,
Or
an adult and a kid. Not two adults, but if you were to share that with like a 5-year-old, do you think you guys could share it? And now keep in mind, Jessica, you are asking a teenager who inherently, one, don't want to share any food. Okay? I mean, come on. Because we all know...
I think it may be possible if you took everything split in half and put some french fries, but it would have to be a pretty small child, pretty young.
He's saying it might be a stretch, Justin.
It might be a stretch, maybe possible.
If they're
but it's a
okay
stretch.
with maybe a shrimp and a piece of fish, maybe. If they don't eat a lot, you could probably do it.
Yeah, if there's a younger age child, then that probably that would.
But not a teenager.
Not a teenager. No.
Joey don't share food. Joey don't share food. Tom says, I am DB and love what you're doing. My name is Dean. Keep up the great work. Use my name and say it because I encourage anyone watching to contribute what they can. Thank you so much, Dean. Greatly appreciate that. I'm always a little nervous when I see someone's name up there and I don't have a channel name to associate with it because I don't ever want to say, because some people like to remain anonymous and I completely get that. But Dean, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Your contribution does make a big difference in what we do and how we do things. And I hope that anyone who comes in, I hope you know that we never push, we never beg. We don't want to force you to give money. We want you to have a good time. But we also know that there are people out there who are able and willing and are generous enough to make sure that they donate so that everyone can come in no matter what and enjoy the stream and have some fun here at Walt Disney World and Universal. So, Dean, greatly appreciate that. And I hope that hope you know how much we really do appreciate everyone who makes it possible to do what we do. So, thanks, Dean. Jessica says, thank you, Owen. We actually thought about getting this for my hubby and 6-year-old, but decided to just do meals instead. And now I'm happy we did, because if your kid's an eater, maybe if your kid's just a chewer, a grazer, maybe. But yeah, the teen factor. I never forget the teen factor.
I can't remember. Is this one of the locations that allows you to go back and get a refill, or is this
Most of these are not. No, this is a one-time deal. But
Yeah.
if you were to walk up and be nice and sweet, you never know what might happen.
Okay.
Are you still thirsty?
No, I just realized I wasn't disturbing any of my
Oh,
stuff.
he just went through it. Ah, got it.
Well, I was
How about-
mainly drinking the Coke and eating fries, and not working on like the main dish itself because I was waiting for you like to turn it around. Oh, that worked.
How about a little water?
Thank you.
There, now you have plenty to go with the rest of your chicken. Wow. That bottle filled up his cup. That's crazy. How much ice is in there? Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Martha, we're having food over here at Columbia Harbor House, and I got to start stuffing my face because we got to get going again. Hopefully the rain will hold off. In the next hour, we'll be able to have a Festival of Fantasy parade to share with you guys later this morning, too. All right. It's just so, it's big.
If you have to, eat some off the top without squeezing the bun. How's it taste so far? Looks like a mixture of like lobster, mayonnaise, and cucumber.
It's good flavor. Good lobster salad flavor. And I know this sounds strange, guys, but the lettuce in these things is very important to me because it adds that little crunch and additional texture.
So that's not King
I know
Crunch.
someone was talking about the green lettuce. That makes a big difference. So, good amount of salad in there. Go to the lobster salad. That's why, Jeff, that's why I love Universal. For their refillable drinks. And two, that's why I love certain restaurants here at Disney. I will gravitate to those who have a self-service drink station. Because when it gets 95, 100 degrees out there, it gets rough. And drinking just one drink is not enough. So I like to have a refill. It makes a big difference. So Owen actually got the trio, which has
I still
fish,
like
chicken, and shrimp.
fish, chicken, shrimp, and hush puppies.
And a hush puppy.
Like 3 of them, 3 tiny ones.
That's probably not nearly. Now this is not exactly healthy. It's got the bread and all that too, mayonnaise, whatever. But that's fried.
That's true.
Fried bread. It's good, not necessarily healthy. Hot butter lobster roll person myself. You do, and I think I just ripped out the lettuce, at least some of it. I'm having a hard time eating today. I'm trying to be good about being courteous. You know, not eating with my mouth showing. This is good though. Shirley, thank you so much. This is a small token to say thanks for sharing Disney Fun daily. And for that super chat, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. And I hope that you can take advantage of the daily park fund anytime you guys need it. So, I'm having a hard time chewing today. Man, crunch texture is important for that sandwich. Like I said, it seems strange, but thank you, Shirley. Well, fried bread's not the best thing for you. So, got lots of lobster left there too. Now, I want to point something out. This is very important. When the parks first reopened back in 2020, we did not have Columbia Harbor House. For a short period of time, they actually moved it over to Tomorrowland Terrace and moved some of the items from Columbia Harbor House over to that side of the park. It was at that time that Susan and I visited to check it out, and I got the lobster roll there. I'm going to tell you, it wasn't a good first experience.
So is this better?
Well, let me explain why. And Susan will back me up on this. I'm not being, you guys know I'm not going to be I'm not going to be hyperbole. I'm not going to extend the truth for views and all that.
You're fairly truthful about food with this.
But I'm going to tell you, this is in all honesty. When we got over there, that first lobster roll, you see how much, this is about half the sandwich right now, right? Mm-hmm. That first lobster roll I got back in 2020, when it reopened at the end of 2020, or was it 2021 when they did that? That's how much lobster, that's how much was in the entire sandwich I got that day. The entire sandwich had just about that much in it. And it was still the same $16, $17. I'm not one that tries to complain. I'm not one, I will avoid doing that if I can. But that, I'm like, $17, and it was about that much. And I went up to the manager and said, hi. He goes, how is everything? I said, the lobster roll tastes great. I said, but the amount of lobster, like the salad inside, I said, that's really tiny. And he looked at me and he goes, he says, where are you sitting at? And pointed out the table. He went and got an entire second sandwich and brought it to me. I then took this lobster salad from that second sandwich, put it into the first sandwich, and it was about what it should have been. So, the only reason I say that is not to complain about that time, but to show that even after eating half a sandwich, I still have a good amount of lobster salad. So, it's definitely better than what we've had in the past. Mark's at Bucky's who wants brisket. Mark's taking brisket orders now. Welcome in, Jenny G. Stay warm. Oh my gosh. And I'm complaining about cold rain when it's 76 here today. Welcome in, Micah. Good to see you. The characters tend to work around in rotation. So if you get a later reservation, they would just jump around the restaurant. It usually takes them about an hour, maybe 45 minutes to make an entire rotation. If you're sitting there for too long, you'll start to have the same characters come by a second time, but they just periodically make their way around. So, a couple of things, guys, if I may, while we're finishing up eating here. I saw a new promotion last night. Susan just reminded me about it. So it is a new promotion over at Universal. They do these kind of promotions quite often. If you buy 3 days of park-to-park tickets at Universal Studios Orlando, that's 3 days of 2 parks. That's Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure on the same day. So 3 days of park-to-park tickets, you'll get 2 additional days for free. So buy 3, get 2. In other words, buy 3 days worth of tickets, get a total of 5 tickets for no additional cost. We can purchase this. We can purchase these tickets for you through May 3rd. You can buy them today. The promotion is good already, and you can use these tickets between now and December 14th of this year. So if you're looking to come to Universal, this is a good opportunity. Buy 3 days worth of tickets, get 2 additional days for free. So let us know if that's something you guys are interested in. And send us an email if that's something that you might want some more information on. There are some restrictions, always, of course, but send us an email if that's something you would be interested in. We already have, Susan let me know, we have a client who already had a Universal trip booked. With the new promotion, we moved them over to the new promotion, brought their overall balance down by $77. So their balance, they've saved $77, but at the same time, she was able to upgrade them from 2 park tickets, which is Universal and Islands, to 3 park tickets, which includes Volcano Bay. So not only are they saving $77, but on their next trip, they're going to be able to go to the water park in Volcano Bay as well for less money than they had before. So, cool new promotion. They just announced it. It's good now through the end of the year, December 14th. But you can only purchase these tickets up to the first week of May. So let us know today. Send us an email. susanedwards at travelmation.net and chrisedwards at travelmation.net and take advantage of the new buy 3, get 2 days tickets over at Universal. Happy Friday, Beach Boop.
So I'm going to step off camera, but before you do, would you like me to review the platter?
John Bowen, welcome in. Good on Sean. Good to see you. So there's new people coming in, so why don't you tell them what it is you have?
This is what the, maybe I should take the picture of beforehand so I showed up the stream. This is just utterly destroyed, but I had to try, I think it was the tri powder.
The trio powder?
Yeah, trio powder, that's what I got. It's trio powder, and it's basically this bowl that comes with fried chicken strips, battered fish, hush puppies, and fried shrimp with your choice of side. That's important to know because I got French fries, but if you potentially want something else, that is always an option. And I finished the entire thing, and that is a substantial amount of food considering the price. I mean, it was definitely very filling. I'm very satisfied with the amount that I ate. And I'm also very happy of the variety because there's not a lot of dishes you can get where you can say that you can have that much type of food, many types of food in one dish. So on like a scale of 1 to 5, that would definitely is a solid 4. Like while it's nothing like special or specialized, it is a good amount of food. It is some of the basics in terms of like chicken strips, battered fish, And honestly, if I had the chance to get it again, I would. So
what, a solid 4?
yeah, solid 4, solid 4.
Still trying to finish the my lobster roll.
Yeah, I think your dish was more filling than mine was. I mean, you still have like 80% of your French fries left, so.
I'm full. It's crazy. Steven, appreciate that. Here's the thing.
God, the rain china is so cold. Ugh. It's like still wet.
He put on a wet raincoat. When promos come out, it's really fun to be able to say, hey, thanks for booking with us already. By the way, we're going to add this promotion to it and save you a little bit. So those days are always fun. Oh, it's good to hear that, Mark. Welcome in, Grant. Oh, Grant, listen, John's in there. We woke up to 18 degrees this morning. Now, Mark's telling me it's 21 in Virginia Beach. Ooh. I am actually full. Seriously. So, and I've still got a little bit left in there. And I'm going to be done. Seriously, I'm just done. So I'm going to say I've had an experience with a lot smaller portion. Today's portion was satisfactory. Very much so. Now, as far as value, it's a good amount of lobster. Good flavor. It's still a pricey meal. So it's not going to be for everyone. I will say that I would probably prefer maybe something a little bit nicer in how it's served in, because this is kind of... But, I get it. But it would be kind of nice if it was served in like in a little bit larger area with the fries. It makes it look a little greasy. So, as far as satisfaction with the meal, like I said, I'm full, I'm good, I'm happy. I'm gonna not give it a perfect 5, but I will go to a 4.5. And I will take away a half point just because, I mean, it's kind of gross. And if it bleeds through like this on a regular basis, maybe we could get a plate. The presentation needs a little bit of help, but overall, very satisfactory meal. Alright, I'm gonna put that over there. Whew. Seriously, I'm ready for nap time. That was a huge bite. I know I had time eating that sandwich. I was surprised. Aging with Grace, I just joined your Patreon channel. Oh, thank you so much for joining Patreon, Aging with Grace. Well, I hope that you can set aside some time to come on with us next Tuesday because we'd love to see you in person. Everyone who joins the Zoom call every month gets to come on with video and audio, and it's not just me talking, but everybody gets to have a chance to come in and ask questions and talk. It's a lot of fun. So hopefully we'll see you next Tuesday, and thanks for joining. Mrs. B says my son would love the trio platter. He did really like it. I think he's like me, he likes a little bit of variety. So, good morning, Riley. Welcome in. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for hitting that button today. Yeah, Asian with Grace. You'll be able, maybe you'll get to meet Michelle and Mike if they can join in on Tuesday, and a few other people. You see these names all the time in the chat. You get to actually hear their voices and see their faces. I think it's probably one of the better things we can do. Love our call every month. It's really great. And what I'm looking at right now, Theo, is exactly that. Stop grading. So it's a good time to let the rain get out of its system and maybe get back out to a nicer scenario. It's called out bread, but it's good bread. It's good bread. Good morning, Widow King. Oh, you can call me Grace. That's awesome, Grace. We'll do that. We'll call you Grace. And while everyone's hanging around, we have hit 500 likes for today. Thank you guys so much for taking just a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up. I don't count that. We don't use that for boasting. It really doesn't mean anything except for the fact that you guys are the reason that some of our new friends and faces come into our chat, because you hit the thumbs up. And when there are people who come into our chat who say the only reason that I'm here is because YouTube suggested your channel, it's because of the fact that you guys came in and did exactly that. It's an algorithm thing, and you guys support it. You keep it going. Usually we do about 600 likes on each of our streams, and as long as we do 600 every single day, that tells YouTube that you guys as a community are real and strong and just continue to have fun in our streams. And that is what gets us that additional help from them as they recommend our channel. So you guys make that happen. It's not me. I don't even like my own streams. I think they could be a little better, you know? I'm probably one of the 4 people every single day who gives me a thumbs down, because I'm thinking there's so much more we can do here with Ear to Ear Magic to bring you guys both entertainment and education as far as what we do. But thank you guys for every time you hit that thumbs up, because it makes a huge difference. And this morning, we were actually able to hit our next minor milestone of hitting 21,200 members here on our channel. And we're going to continue to grow as long as you guys want to have other people in and enjoy having fun in the parks together with your family. So thank you guys for all that you guys do to support us. And I cannot wait to continue to do the things we do here in Ear to Ear Magic. So thank you guys so much for that. Who has better food, Disney or Universal Studios? It all depends on what we're talking about, Ricky. It all has to do with what we're talking about. For instance, when it comes to certain dishes, it's like, oh, Disney does such a great job. Other things, like crepes, they have crepes at Disney. They have crepes over at Universal. Hashtag Universal does crepes better. So much better. And they're almost 40% cheaper, too. So if you're going to get yourself a Central Park crepe, it's the reason why we keep going back to get crepes at Universal, because they're good. Oh, where's some of there? Yeah, you dripped when you came in off your raincoat.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I may have
I don't want you to slip.
I may have left some on the windowsill too. So I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's raining.
We try to keep it off the floor if we can, because we know it can be a little slippery. Thank you so much. By the way, thank you so much for all the rain. Here, I want to make you clean up. Can I share something with you?
Okay.
We had someone who gave us these really cool stickers, and thank you for taking care of us today.
Thank you. I appreciate
So
that.
thank you for creating happiness.
Oh, thank
you. So she's like wiping up all the rain that dripped off of Owen's raincoat.
I don't know. I mean, when we were like walking out and getting ready this morning, we were talking about how I need to like get a raincoat at one point. And considering that this is not entirely waterproof, maybe that's something we need to put on the list.
I think it's user error. Thank you very much. Can you dump this for us real quick?
Well, at least if it gets like really hot within the next 3 hours, I'm gonna be chill with this coat on.
So, were you able to get Bart on the Velocicoaster on the stream yesterday? You know what? We were. It actually went down again. We actually rode, it's starting to rain again. We actually rode the Hagrid's, and then we went back to ride Velocicoaster and it went down for a second, but then it came back up. So I was going to, I feel bad about this. I totally forgot about this. We actually recorded a response, and I was going to transition it over so that I could play it on the stream, and I totally forgot to do it because I can't just play regular stuff. I have to transition it. I have to edit it. I have to do all kinds of stuff like that. So hang on one second. This is not the way I wanted to present it, but this might work. So hang on one second.
The hits. Very fun, very fast. Unexpected turns. Make sure you don't eat before you go. So, it was his first time on the Velocicoaster. It goes fast, and I made him sit in the last seat, and it pulls really, really hard. So when you go over the hills, you go a lot faster than the front car. And did you enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed it for life. Would you ride it again? Yeah, like a year. Here's the real question.
He says, would you ride it again? Yeah, maybe in a year. Actually, Bart likes to ride in the front seat, and I understand why. The visuals are so much better on the front seat. But I got him to ride in the back, which has a faster pull. And when you go over certain hills, you go a lot faster than you do the front seat. So he really enjoyed it. So it was kind of fun. I'm glad he got to ride it yesterday. And he loved the queue. Loved the queue.
Coaster. The queue was really well done, especially that one section where you're like right beside the launch. Really well done.
That would be kind of cool. And the great thing is it can still run even if it's raining like this. Good morning, Edie. Welcome in. We might get ourselves a rainy day cavalcade here today, guys.
Hey, do you want me to?
I always love it when Bespoke can come in because then I know it's Friday and the weekend's here. And it was an absolute joy to meet you on October 1st of 2021. So it is pouring down rain, but we're going to get back out there again.
I'm right now. I'm checking to see if.
So Rob says, I was hoping he would give us preference between Velocicoaster and Iron Gwazi.
And thanks to... I don't wear that way, too. It's the real question.
Unfortunately,
Here's the real question. You get a free pass to ride Velocicoaster or Iron Gwazi. Oh, snap. A hard one, huh? Probably Iron Gwazi. I know, I want to kind of ride that again myself.
Did you hear that? I said you get a free pass to ride Iron Gwazi or Velocicoaster. What are you going to ride? He said Iron Gwazi. That's big. That's huge.
I'm looking at the map and it says that
Astro over there, and People Mover is still down.
We're gonna go check it out. So cool. All right, because it's raining again, the reason I brought this gift set out today is I was gonna take pictures, and I still may do it, but I can't do it today if it's raining. But I do want to, I'll show it one more time for those who have just joined. If you guys are a patron and you guys missed it before, if you are a stage manager, if you are a director or a producer, this is our February giveaway. Only available at Disneyland right now. It's the Mickey Mouse Disney 100 Years of Wonder Zipper. Look how shiny he is. It is $32 at Disneyland. $32 for the zipper. But it does come with the 100 Years of Wonder lanyard. And again, right now it's exclusive to Disneyland. I had a friend who got a hold of one for me just so I could give it away for our patrons. So remember, you don't have to be present if you are to be in the giveaway for Tuesday night next week. But I'd love it if you guys were there to see it when your name got pulled out. One lucky patron is going to get a chance to pick up this guy. And we would love if it goes to someone who really appreciates little cool stuff like this. So check it out. And again, if you guys are interested, you can go check it out at patreon.com/MediaYourMagic. Not only will we be giving that away at our Zoom call on Tuesday, but Monday, I will be announcing the details of some other perks we're going to be doing for just our patrons in the month of February. So thank you guys again for that. All right, Owen, you ready to get on out there?
Yeah, it definitely is raining.
Yeah, if it's raining, I'm gonna get a little wet. Alright. My backpack's gonna get a little wet too. That's why I'm glad I put the zipper in a bag to keep it dry. Can I get you to carry this for me just for now? Let me look out the window real quick, show everybody what it looks like outside. This is our view from upstairs at Columbia Harbor House. Thank you, Kadani Sean. Have an amazing Friday. I know, Jen, it's extremely moist out there. Yeah, I know. They're only in Disneyland, Jen. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome in. Can you pet the animals like you can at Busch Gardens? No. There's only a few places you can actually touch the animals. Most of them are, you're talking about your goats and things like that. They have a petting zoo over at one area, but that's about it. We're gonna get wet. We're gonna get wet. But you know what? As wet as it is out there, we're still gonna have a ton of fun, and we're so glad you guys could join us this Friday.
let's head on back downstairs. Thank you. Sorry. Got my hat. Whew, this is gonna be hard to do. Oh. "55 minutes for Haunted Mansion at the moment. Most of the queue is outside in the rain, the front here. But I'm so glad I left my tower. And happy that you guys left your tower to hang out with us here in the Magic Kingdom today too. Because they say, and it's true, a rainy day in Disney is still better than any day anywhere else, most days. Unless, of course, you're Jen. You guys avoided most of the rain, though, Jen. You did pretty well, right? Much better than the year before. And can I just say how awesome it was that I got to hang out with Jen and Chase and have a cupcake. We didn't get to do it on stream, but that meant we just get to sit and enjoy a cupcake together. And I don't know if you guys know just how special that really is. So thank you to Jen and Chase for giving me a chance to be a part of that. That meant the world to us. See, these are the days the meet and greet for Ariel should be outside. I can just see her flipping around. These are the days it's really hard to get inside the gift shops too. Sweet, guys. Thank you. Up to 529 likes for today's stream. And that makes a big difference because, you know, every single like that we get, we don't do anything but have real people in here. Every single one of those thumbs up is an actual person and an opportunity that we can share the fun, the happiness, the camaraderie, even the goofiness of spending days in the parks together. It's just part of, I guess you can say, part of the dream is to be able to share that. And you guys have allowed us the blessing of a platform where we can turn it on and any number of people can come in and have fun no matter where they are in the world. We have people watching from Brazil today, Amsterdam, Germany, the Netherlands, the UK. We have people watching from Japan. And it is a pleasure to have our family from all over the world. Oh, lake. I'm in Lakeland, Florida. All right. Here's a trick. Step. The water's not draining because there's leaves on the thing. Here, let me see if I move them. I move the leaves, it'll drain a lot better. And people won't have to walk in the water. There we go. That's better. Yeah, if you guys ever see a, well, if you're ever at Universal, they call them blood drains. But if you see, if you see a drain during the rain, if things start to get backed up, it's easy because of the leaves and the like. If you can kick away the leaves, it'll drain off a lot quicker. Cast members can't always get to them, so try to help out. Just a little rain, Gabriel. Paula's watching from Chile. Welcome in, Paula. Bienvenidos. People are still enjoying riding on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today. Russ. Guys, I'm not able to put comments up at the moment because I don't have any free fingers. Let's see if I can do this. If I can get rid of this.
Yeah, just shark that and give me the cover after like.
And say now I can say hello to Paula. Russ says rainy days in the parks are the best. Yeah, little bitty leaves. All you gotta do is kick them out of the way and it works pretty much better. Mrs. B, that is very much not the case. If it's raining, the photographers do go inside. They will seek shelters because the equipment, they don't want the cameras to get wet. So when it starts raining, it's not to say they're not available, but they may move to locations either inside or underneath overhangs. So, but all of our PhotoPass photographers starting this week are now wearing very bright lime green shirts, brand new costumes for the PhotoPass photographers, so you can find them easily. Looking for the lime green shirts with the black stripes on the sleeves. Let's head on into Bonjour Village Gifts. Take a break from the rain for just a second. Yes, bright lime green. Bright, bright, bright. This is a new collection that just came out a week ago. Sorry. The ILY Forever.
Yes, they do.
All the Disney princesses. Sorry about that, guys. What's going on? We gotta reset. There we go. Sorry about that.
Looking at your shirt, that's so cute.
One of our greatest memories, Victoria. I don't know if Owen remembers it, but we were at a Moonlight Magic party. The kids and I rode Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and it started raining while we were on the ride. So, do you remember that?
I don't think so now.
It poured down rain, and when we came out of the tunnel of the cave, we got so wet. I mean, it was just hitting. We had no raincoats on.
We had no ponchos. It was just us and the rain. And when we got off, we were completely drenched. I'm like, everything was squish, squish,
I don't
squish,
remember
squish,
that
squish.
exactly, but that is completely possible. Like, when it rains and pours, this is Florida.
Nothing like riding roller coasters in a cold rain. Every drop is like, pow, like a needle. Whew, much busier than normal. Aloha, crocodile. Yes. And they used to have a lot more artwork, but now we have dolls. A lot of dolls. A lot of dolls. A lot of toys. All the artwork is gone, and we have toys. Dolls. $29 for each of the dolls. And they are pretty much on every shelf back here. Seriously, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shelves in here are just of these dolls. So, all right. Thought we could see some artwork, but no more art. Yeah, if you can find a photo pass photographer, rainy day photos can be fun too. Oh man. Welcome in, Surfer Girl, Emax, Barry. How are you guys doing today? It's a little wet in the parks. So many dolls. You want a doll? We got a doll. You want a doll? Here's some dolls. Welcome in, Scanner Patrol, to the Magic Kingdom. So you've got a funnel going on there. Like, yeah, maybe kind of push that up underneath there a little bit. It's like you got a drain, like you're like collecting rainwater under your neck.
Rain can affect wait times in different ways. It really depends. Obviously, one effect is that any ride that operates indoors, that's instantly going to go up. But the overall wait times are going to go down over time once people
Leave the park if they go somewhere else.
It really depends on the ratio of people who are willing to wait it out to people who...
It's kind of still early in the day. If it's later on in the afternoon, that's why we always in our family called rain like this crowd thinner. It's a light rain, so it may not be as much, but if people felt as though they've already gotten a good amount of rides already, and they have no more reservations or things already planned, they may go back to their hotel room. And so it depends on how things go. If it continues to rain, of course, certain rides or attractions will go down. I'm surprised that Dumbo's still running, but it's empty, so not with guests. Let's go check out Big Top Souvenirs. Woo! I'm afraid to say that wind coming through was cold because I'm afraid firefighter might keep me from the cookies some more. It's just everybody taking refuge from the rain.
Yeah. I've been in here and I've seen the confectionery part of it.
It's a parking lot. Good afternoon, Daniel. Isn't that cool? These two little girls in front of us over in front a second ago, Allison. I wasn't intentionally putting my camera on, but you guys may have seen we had some puddle jumping over there, and it was quite cute. Whew. Not usually this crowded in here. Welcome in, Jim. Good to see you. See, I had a slightly chilled wind. Anthony's got a piercing wind with 22 degrees in New York. So, yeah, nothing I can complain about. This is a great day to wear socks. Did I bring that up yet already?
Great day. Amazing.
Great day for socks. Wonderful day for socks. Speaking of wet socks, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of packed in here. Boy, it's so weird to have all the strollers, like a stroller parking lot there toward the front. Do you want to take a quick survey of some snacks?
Just go for a line, look at some stuff.
Huh?
Just go for a line, look at some stuff.
Yeah, let's go look at it. We're okay. There's nobody else in line, so we're not keeping anybody from buying anything. Since there's nobody in line, we're gonna just look at it. Look at everything. How are you doing today? Dry? It's wet outside. So you're in a good spot. It will. It will. Since no one else is in line, we're gonna make everybody drool over the snacks today. What is your favorite thing, Amani? Tell me you've got a favorite.
So this look good.
Amani's. So my favorite usually is the apple pie. The apple pie apple. Really good. And I'm glad you guys are carrying stuff now over from the Germany pavilion. So we have, we got ourselves the caramel butter bar. We had ourselves some caramel popcorn the other day in Epcot. That stuff's just addictive. And of course, you can't go wrong with a gigantic sugar cookie. Now, some people like chocolate chip cookies, but I gotta go with a sugar cookie. Go with yourself with one with pineapple, a little bit of orange bird, or even a little smaller one if you want to get real cute. Well, thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Look at the cookies. Cookies, cookies, cookies. Yeah, I don't like the fluffy white cold kind. That's a completely different ball game for that kind of rain.
Oh yeah, we're a little thick of it like that.
Grab some ears in here. Some of our newer ears. Yeah, these would be the worst kind of ears to have for today. Slap an orange bird on some food and you're going to get it. And you're not the only one, I'm sure of.
They don't even have like the stacks of the.
And since we're getting into Mardi Gras, beignet all day, lounge fly ears.
They have to have those like at New Orleans French Quarter.
They did. That actually is where they first started out.
Really?
Yep. If you wanted a,
scented?
yes,
Let me get it.
they smell like raspberries. What does it smell like?
Oh, that's definitely powdered sugar. That's really good. You smell that. I don't know why you would go up and like smell someone's ears, but as they're wearing them.
The cream cheese filled pretzel is good, Rod, but if you're like me and you like a little bit of heat to your eats as well, the one with jalapeno cheese is amazing. You know what? We're not on Main Street. If they're having a rainy day cavalcade, we probably already missed it. Just realized that. Oh, man.
Look, a towel. You want a towel? Let's buy one. You want a marshmallow stick?
So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Barry Eleanor just tipped $10. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go back out into the rain because we don't have any cents. Ooh. I hear you. Oh, that's cold water. Oh my gosh, that's cold water. Woo, that's like a cold shower in the morning. I heard you were able to get us the new ticket deal for the Universal Studio trip. Yes, indeed.
Well, when people say you get wet nearby this area, they aren't kidding.
Who needs a splash zone when you've got this kind of rain?
Yeah.
Susan's taking care of you guys. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity, for allowing Susan to book and watch over your trip. So thank you guys so much. And wonder what it'd be like to ride in the rain on the train. Thank you guys for the PayPal. It's only a 10-minute wait on Dumbo, dude. You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go ride Dumbo. Huh. I'm sure we'll stay dry up in the air.
Let's just fly over the rain.
Somewhere over the rainbow. They're still running, Dumbo, if you wanted to ride it. Just nobody's getting on it. Oh, my socks are completely soaked. Welcome in, Pam, to a rainy, wet Magic Kingdom day. Speaking of getting wet, look at our poncho pals over here. Woo! Open your mouth and enjoy the Florida minerals. Oh my gosh. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I need a bigger umbrella.
Yeah, get one with like super
The only problem is it won't fit in your backpack. Oh, I lost the umbrella. Ah! What's funny is that Disney birds are still singing in the trees, even though it's raining. You know, I bet it. Oh, ha, 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 yeah, that's great temperature. Woo! I bet that is packed inside there right now, Jeff. Oh my! Oh my goodness! Oh, we're getting a little wet today. Huh. Oinks, oinks, what's that wet dog smell? We've got a river coming over here. Oh. Let's go see if we can fit in Star Traders. Sorry guys, I can't flip through the chat as fast as I normally would because I'm having to hold an umbrella too. Where's Owen going? Welcome in, Anthony the Mauler Man. Still an 85-minute wait for my train. Woo-hoo! I promise you, Chad, I can't promise you a lot of things, but I can pretty much guarantee you it's going to be a little warmer than a negative 6 degrees when you make it here next weekend. If it's not at least negative 3 or higher next weekend when you get here, Dole Whips are on me. So wet. You okay?
I don't know how water
Are you so wet?
Water tripping down my leg.
He's getting so drenched.
I miss the younger days where I could where I was fine with just walking through a rainstorm to the car and be completely fine.
That was 40-degree weather. I can't believe we ever did that. Okay, be very careful. It's everything in here is wet. Oh.
It took 5 hours.
Why didn't you let me get a case of
All the stitches.
Stitchy, stitchy, stitchy. Aloha. How are you? Good to see you.
And Angel's here. It's good to see we got Angel representation. I don't know about a trooper. I'm just wet.
Yeah, I agree.
It is pouring. Yeah, and I don't think it is CLP. I don't think it's going anywhere soon. Well, I'm glad we got to ride some rides this morning then.
Before that happened, yeah.
Exactly.
Either we wouldn't be able to ride it in the rain or it would be inside the way to wood shop, so. What is this happening?
You're still getting wet.
It was sipped up all the way.
Got to get your new raincoat.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually my raincoat.
I think it's even worse than the
He outgrew his rain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's wet back there, dude. I don't know how. Something's not right.
It's absorbing
I've never gotten wet inside that raincoat.
Maybe it's better if I don't wear it.
No, you'll definitely get wet then. So, teenagers grow out of their raincoats and they steal their dad's raincoat. I gotta.
Like, it's pretending to be like 5 minutes into the rain, but past that, it's also acting as a sponge, keeping it home.
So is that the raincoat or is that the windbreaker?
I really don't know. I don't know. We took Emery on it and it was fine. And then we went during the Halloween party where all the lights were off. And there's smack in there. And she's like, oh my god, like, sure, she runs across literally falling.
Honestly, Disney Daddy-O, I didn't even think of them as impressions. It's really just me in my boredom, my talking to myself, long road trips, business trips where I got tired of talking to myself, so I would just spend, minutes playing around with different things. I would have loved to become a voice actor. I just never think I had the talent or the chance to do so.
Yes, that was the beignet year, Shannon. That was over there at Big Top Souvenirs. Very much so.
And like you said before, you can find it in French Quarter.
Thank you, Lee Walker. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for hanging out with us. And yes, you can get it over at Port Orleans French Quarter, but it's surprising we saw them there today. So yeah, I've never gotten wet inside that raincoat, so that's kind of weird.
I've used this multiple times before, and I've not gotten wet either. This is a good shop. Today it's just lacking for some reason.
I think it may be a thing of pepcac.
Maybe you think what?
Pepcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. It's an IT term.
Okay, well, I'm not cold, but I don't know. There's 2 stores over there. Wait, oh, okay, I can say it's off. This is fine. This is okay. I don't mind light rain. It's no longer downpouring as of right now, at least.
Let's see if Tron is still running. It'd be a good sign if they're still testing.
I've just now thought of this. Thank goodness that Tron is under like a balcony and it goes outside.
It's got
like,
the shelter, so it
yeah.
doesn't get taken down by rain. Now, I'm sure lightning will still shut it down, but just rain shouldn't cause a problem. Can I stand there? There we go. It's still running. You can see the cast. You can see the cast members going in and out of the entrance. Cast member previews, exactly. That sounds complicated, Josh. See them running some cars across the way. Welcome in, Julia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here today.
Much more constant now than it was before, which makes sense because if they're testing it out for like all car stores, they're going to try to shove as many people in as possible.
Tom says we should be in the clear in about half an hour. That would be good. It's a great, I used to use that acronym all the time in the business world. Listed in your notes. What's the issue? Customer says they can't turn on computer. Client says can't operate our app. We've determined the source of the issue is pepcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Feel free.
So pepcac?
Pepcac. P-E-B-K-A-C. What's in between the keyboard and the chair?
Do we actually, like, even if we can't get in, can we go up and see the sign from here?
No, it's going to be closed off, but... Oh, I just found another lake.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man, I don't have my swimmies on. I almost drowned in it. I went down deep. Got my ankles.
In memory of Splash Mountain, all the sidewalks have been turned to splash sidewalks.
I don't think I've even got that wet on Splash Mountain before. So, we of course can't go in,
We can't kind of see it from here.
but we can kind of see it from here.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
found another lake.
Yeah.
Woohoo! We should have a contest to see who can find the most lakes. Jessica says, can we ride the train? We'll see if it's still running. We might actually can do a train
That
ride.
would actually be a good idea to go around the lake.
Thank you guys. 551 likes. Only 49 people left to go to hit our 600. If you're watching today and you're having a good time, whether it's raining here or not, the magic still keeps going. Tron's in the background as cast members are riding today. So take a couple of seconds and hit your thumbs up and help us out. See if we can get the 600 likes for today. Whoa. We got a lot of line out here at, outside of Space Mountain too. So I was going to show you guys our outfit over here, if she's okay with us sharing it. We're at the entrance where they're allowing the cast members to come in. Hang on just a second, guys. I'm waiting my turn. Hey, Kaylee, how are you? We're live on YouTube. I was just wondering, can we share your awesome outfit? I don't ever want to just make somebody an instant model, but now, do you feel very futuristic in wearing that?
It's very comfortable. I like to call them my space clothes.
So it looks like it would work really well. I mean, right now we got some rain today, but you know, we're going to be up into the 80s and 90s real soon. It looks like it will keep you nice and cool in that type of weather as well.
Definitely. Yep. And we got the disc in the back.
Check it out!
Cool. Oh,
That is that reflective? It looks like it's kind of, at least looks like that way. That's pretty awesome. So awesome, awesome user. You are a user, right? Not a program?
I am actually a program.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, we can't wait to try it out, and it's good to see that it's still running even in the rain. That's going to be great.
Yes.
So guys,
We're not phased.
and so thank you so much for letting us see your outfit. Can't wait to see it, all the other stuff that's inside very, very soon. So April 4th. Thank you, Kayla. Appreciate it. That was cool. I saw her outfit. I'm like, I got to go ask her if we can see that. Did you see the disc on the back?
That's cool.
So, and listen to what Kaylee said. All the cast members working the attraction are programs. So guests will be called users, and they will be programs. Sweet.
Actually, seeing that has me excited about what merch they may have. I didn't really think about it up until that point. So
I didn't know about the disc on the back. That was pretty sweet.
the disc on the back is awesome. I love this.
And she's keeping dry under the umbrella, but it looks like it would be a quick dry kind of scenario. I was looking at the
It looks like it would withstand
the material.
getting wet, but it can also
Whoa! I'm standing still.
It also won't overheat you much more. From what it looks like.
I know. I love that back. Hello, David. Welcome in. Happy Friday. That's what I was worried about, Gabriel. It's never the idea of is it warm enough. It's always is it cool enough, because that's where it is really going to come into play here at Disney World. It's just there are going to be days where it's just going to be so hot. So
Yeah, I feel like there it goes. Okay. I turned my hood up for a second, but
I lost my umbrella.
Against the wind.
I lost my umbrella.
Oh no.
All right. There we go. It flipped inside out. Inside out. Isn't that cool, Emma? Cannot wait to ride for the first time. It's getting closer. We have been watching this thing being built since its first track pieces back in December of 2018. So
This is kind of a weird phrase, but kind of like a roller coaster baby. Like we've watched this grown up over time.
yeah, honestly, no joke, no exaggeration. When we first moved here in December of 2018, the kids we're seeing the first bits of that ride being cleared and being ready.
We saw it when it was just the foundation. There were no walls, there were no track, there were just...
We saw the entire track being built without the building. So...
then the building being built around it, and then the community.
They do good. They look really good in the outfits. I'm glad we got to see that. Welcome in, B Disney. Yeah, go back and watch. Make sure if you're going to be a user coming here soon to ride the ride. I would watch both movies just to familiarize yourself with the source material. Be easier to catch some of the Easter eggs and things that will hide inside the ride in the queue. So Christy, I still remember watching Tron. I tell you guys this story all the time, but there are so many of the movies that I saw as a child for the first time in my local library during the summers. Because that's, you know, like I said, that's when my mother, who still had to work, would oftentimes drop me off at the library and they would have a movie series. And it was sort of like free daycare in a way. But I would watch a Disney movie. I'd play on the computer, which back then were gigantic forms of everything. Take up the entire corner of a building. And then I would just read books until my mother came to pick me back up at lunchtime. Oh, my umbrella, my umbrella, my umbrella.
It's not raining anymore, but...
The wind here. We're in a wind tunnel.
Still making it.
Whoa! All right, if it goes really hard, I'm just going to let it go. It's trying so hard. Woo! Oh, the wind. Yeah, it's that wind. Crazy.
Oh, it's the diving ducks.
Those are fun. It looked to me, I was looking at it, it looks like something that was very much quick dry. I could dissipate heat quickly. So despite being hot, it did have some areas of white. And it looked like the kind of material that if I was going to wear something in the heat, I would wear it. Wait, hang on. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. There goes the stream. We're taking the stream to a whole nother level. Apparently about 100 feet up. What is the best rainy day ride at Walt Disney World for you? For me, honestly, my favorite place to be in all of Walt Disney World on a rainy day is Pandora.
Really?
The reason is something about the idea Pandora still kicks even when it's raining because it seems so natural.
Environment.
It doesn't matter if it's sunny or it's raining, it still feels like you're off on another planet. The mountains still float, the animals still make noises in the underbrush. And so for me, riding either Navi River Journey or the Flight of Passage still makes for an amazing, amazing time. So my favorite rainy day ride, probably Flight of Passage. Another reason for that, it's a long queue, so at least you get to be inside and out of the rain, right? Have you had a chance to talk to Dumbo yet? Huh?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, it's going to be perfect next week. Hey, oh! Now, despite the fact that it is a smaller umbrella, the reason I like it is because it's a smaller umbrella. Now, seriously though, this is one of the best purchases I made in 2022. We had a big problem. We had a huge problem with my camera overheating in the sun. And those who have been with our channel for a while will testify to the fact that I will wait for a parade
And either before or even during the parade, the camera overheats and I'd have to lose the stream for a bit because it was just so hot standing still in the sun. So this umbrella, it gets really small. It also, it doesn't pull back by itself, but it does pop out by itself with the rain, with the wind. It even goes upside down by itself. Hang on. Whoa! But it does a lot better when the wind kind of catches it because it does have a catch on it as well. It's a wind catch.
It seems to be much more resistant.
So it doesn't flop nearly as easily. But the fact that it's silver coated does, if underneath hot sun, it takes it down a few degrees. So if you guys are looking for a small umbrella that folds easily, packs away in a backpack just perfectly, and we're talking, you know, I think if you check the link, it's somewhere under $30. I've gotten so much use out of this thing.
I've seen these the golden statues from the beginning, but I haven't seen this plague right here.
That's where they dedicated it.
Dedicated to celebrate cast members past, present, and future. That's nice.
I dedicated it back in September before the 50th began. Can you get him to talk one more time? Or can I?
Okay, they can't remove these statues after the 50th. Now they're gonna like take it down.
So Gabriel can tell you he bought one of these himself. So can you wrap it up for me? Owen's been extremely helpful today, helping me all the stuff I can't.
That's what I'm here for. Short. Oh. There you go. Put that in the backpack?
Yes, thank you, sir. Now that I've got my hand free again. Welcome in, KJ. Bart says it's dry in Georgia, y'all.
These out there are like a long week. Bart has some dry weather.
So, Pandora is a great place to be when it's raining. I'd look at it that way. Dave C said the best rainy day place is the Polynesian. Well, I would say at least the inside area of the Polynesian.
The main area. If you have to walk between buildings, that may be a problem.
If it's outside, when I had to wait for the last tiki mug, oh, it was not fun to get wet that day. The last release, before the one, it was the one I think in October.
I think I was there with you.
I
think I may have been.
You may have been. We waited out in the rain and it did not let up, and they didn't move the line inside, so we had to stand on the patio outside and just get drenched as we were waiting for our tiki mug. Would Chris holding onto an umbrella 50 feet over the air count as a drone? They probably would take me down, Calvin. I would be taken down in more ways than one.
You're clear of the fire.
We have a UFO, an unidentified Floridian object above the park. And I'm up there, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. You arrest me afterwards for impersonating a Disney character. Yeah, when you get outside and it's cold, and you get inside and it's cold, and you're like, wait a minute, I came in here to warm up.
I think most of the air conditioning is just sound cold like on default just because it's so hot here, so.
Welcome in, Michelle!
Thank you for joining.
Glad to have you in the Magic Crew cast.
Wait.
Magical Friendship Fair. So everything's wet. Thank you, Michelle.
I hope you're staying dry where you're at today. I did too, Halen. I really liked it when they changed it to different Halloween sayings and Christmas sayings over the seasons. And I remember when they first came out, I told you guys this, I said, I hope that because all they have to do is change the audio files, that they can change it up every so often. And I was so happy when they did. Happy Friday, Laura. Do you think they will repaint the castle for the 100th after March? It is a possibility.
I mean, yeah.
But here's the thing: will they paint it for the 100th, or will they repaint it to what it was beforehand?
That's true. And you also need to take into account, like, if they're willing to put in the money to time to do that. So nothing is for sure.
I have to say, it's really cool to be able to see. I know it doesn't help anybody's day as far as weather goes. Hey, let's pop into here, bud. But something. Oh, cool! Look, new Dooney and Burks. Wild About Daisy and Wild
That's
About
cute.
Donald.
That's cute.
It's a Donald Duck Dooney and Burke Valentine's Day edition.
They actually have them right inside here. They actually have them right inside here.
Owen's like, come inside where it's not windy. You see how nice he was about that? They have them inside, Dad.
They have them inside.
Come inside. That was his nice southern way of saying, you idiot, get inside.
Must be for Valentine's Day. Definitely like the
Definitely for Valentine's Day. Well, Josh, here's the thing. Even if you aren't staying at the Poly, doesn't keep you from being able to enjoy it. Go over and have something for breakfast at Kona Island. Go have, some Tonga toast one morning at Captain Cook's. Go take an afternoon over and go hit the Trader Sam's Grotto. You hear stories, right, Jessica? They just played the last song instead of doing the whole show. All right. Now that it's so cold outside, let's go find ourselves an air conditioner to stand under and freeze.
Are you also feeling those wet socks?
Oh, I'm feeling so wet socks.
Yeah, very wet socks.
Why are there so many songs about Loungefly? And why are there so many to buy?
This is an interesting design.
It is. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Oh, I'm glad you're here, George. Ezards Do Disney, thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. I'm so glad you joined us. Owen likes the Zootopia. You want to?
I think it's interesting.
Why don't you demonstrate it? Pull it out and let's take a look at it. It's plush.
Yeah.
Thank you,
That's
Ezards Do
actually very
Disney.
tough. That's actually like good art.
Yeah, it's like a dude. That's a sheep. It is. It's like the sheep character.
Yeah, it's a sheep. I'm surprised that this is mostly backpack and not mostly fluff when like pressing your hand against this. Yeah, I just think you have to be careful with that because with
If that
materials
gets
like
wet,
that,
if that gets wet,
Yeah,
it's gonna smell like a wet dog.
Yeah. It still look like you have a wet dog in your bag.
It's where you buy a expensive backpack and then it gets wet and it smells like a wet sheep and you're like, it's called a hustle, sweetheart.
This one looks cool. This one I like greatly.
How much is Kermie? Oh, Kermie. $78. Oh, Kermie, we'll watch you from the shelf.
No, it's actually a very cute backpack.
Windows shopping's my favorite thing.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? So $78 for that one. How much for the Zootopia?
$88.
88. That's not bad.
This one I like a lot.
Dude, that's the Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet. It's got the red envelope.
Yeah, it's got the red envelope.
You
I
put
love
money
that.
in it. You put money in it, and it's good luck.
It's Robbie.
Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty cute too.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Michelle's like, love the Zootopia one. That would be kind of cool if you had a Loungefly backpack that opened up into the back into a poncho, threw it over your body. Vans is 40% off. It's time to get all your Vans gear, guys.
This is the where they have the Legacy collection in this park.
Yep. But they still just have the kids' shoes left. Limited time bonus. All the Vans is 40% off. Get Owen some shoes. Yay!
They even have a hat. This has to be fans. There's no way this is not fans that has off the wall in the back. Where is it? There we go. Disney and fans.
Not a bad hat, dude.
Off the wall.
Take it off the shelf and buy it. It is $34.99, so 40% off is $14. About $20. Not bad for a hat. That's a pretty good deal for a hat. Don't stand there. That's where the best air conditioning vent in the entire park is. They have shoes for 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. Size 4s. That's about it. Mediums and smalls. It's generally what happens when it goes down to 40%. It's like all the small sizes are only left. Mort. Yeah, now we're thinking, Jeff. Now we're getting to it. Loungefly, umbrella pops out of the backpack. We're just standing in the dark. I'd be afraid people would walk up and start identifying things on my shirt. All right, we want to get over to Little Mermaid. So where do I go? Like, it's not there. It's not on this map. You won't find it on this map.
You're talking about that. Oh.
I'm talking about the shirt.
Yeah. You can just stand still for like a hot second, please.
Yeah.
Don't move your back. Don't move your back. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just stay still for a second.
Somebody,
That's a like high school rock kind of soundtrack.
somebody earlier was talking about how much they like. How much they like the Hitchhiking Ghost.
Emily, did you get your sweatshirt?
All right. Well, we got ourselves into a jam here. Dun, 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 dun. Go, gadget helicopter. Eric says, I really like those shirts. I didn't know that they had them there. Also, I like this one, but it's a long sleeve. But it's,
That's cool.
cool with the long sleeve.
25.
Yeah, it's the Vault collection, so it's like the old designs from the 25th anniversary.
Oh, that's cool.
You can see on the mannequin how it looks with the coat over it. Mike says since he is the map, he needs the map shirt to make it official. He's the map. 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 You can just, all right, Mike, stand still. I think it would be funny though. I would not be surprised. Certain people would probably see that and try to use it as a reference, not knowing that it's no longer applicable. Welcome in, Grace. To get to Magic Kingdom bright and early, is it better to go to the TTC or to a resort and take the ferry? The quickest way is probably always going to be to go to the TTC. Now, if you're coming from another resort, that's the big question, Grace. Are you coming from another resort, or are you driving in? Because if you're coming from another resort, the quickest way to get to the Magic Kingdom is from your resort is to take the bus, and the bus drops you directly over by the park. You don't have to get on the monorail or a boat. But if you're driving in, then you'll have to park at the TTC and take the ferry boat or the monorail. The monorail will always get you there a little bit faster. Jason, how much is the black 50th sweatshirt? Over here. The black 50th sweatshirt.
How far back?
I'm always slow in chat. The sweatshirt, right there. It is right over there, I believe.
Oh, that one. Okay.
This one here for the 25th anniversary.
What's it say?
$69.99.
Not bad. Okay.
$70. Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead. So $70. And here's the t-shirt. T-shirt's there. I'll be staying off property and Ubering. So in that situation, if you're doing an Uber, it all depends on whether or not they would let an Uber in for drop-off to go to one of the resorts. So here's the thing, taking security out of the measure. The quickest thing would be to have them drop you off at the Contemporary. But the Contemporary more than likely is not going to let you go in as an Uber. They won't let you park.
Yeah.
So there is an Uber drop-off that is at the TTC. It will take you over just outside the bus drop-off there. You can be dropped off at the TTC and then jump on the monorail. Be the fastest way after going through security.
You know, wasn't over there. This would be wonderful.
Oh, you're welcome, Jason. Thanks for asking.
Oh, the poor blue guy.
Welcome in, Naminan. The balloons. The balloons.
Let's take a lot of road to control them during this time of winter.
Take some rigor.
Yeah, some good hand strength. And then when someone comes up and asks for one, you have to carefully take one off.
Liz, we actually help transportation with our travel clients. And between Mears and Connect and the Sunshine Flyer, that's what we generally do. If you like standard, you're okay with a standard bus system, it's very similar to what the Magical Express used to be. It's the best way to do it. And when you guys contact us for travel help, we will often ask if we can help you when it comes to getting to and from the airport. And we'll do that, Mears Connect or Sunshine Flyers.
All right, do a backflip, Michelle. For the gram.
Oh, Paula, it was so quiet at Busch Gardens. It was crazy quiet. We got some balloon handlers over here. You guys are wrangling it good. Well, happy birthday, Naminan! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Naminan. Oh my gosh.
They just want to go that way.
They just... There's no way in the world I would do that. Look at that. People are trying to push their strollers through, thinking it's going to be fun. Those balloons are going to start smacking their kids in the face. It will not be fun.
Like
Happy birthday to you.
It's like balloon ASMR.
Vicky's just joining us for lunch. Says hi, Owen. We're a little wet today, Vicky. Making sure I stay outside the safety zone.
Just hear the bubbles of like taking shots.
Oh, of course, Liz, no problem. But just to let you know, that's exactly what we do with our own clients. So I think you made a good choice. Chris is like, I'm not so sure today is a good day for balloons. I might agree with you today.
What are you talking about? It's perfect day. Absolutely wonderful. You become Mary Poppins. It's perfect.
Awesome, Tony. That's great. They have for many years been the owners and operators of the Magical Express under the name for Disney. And oftentimes for people who want to have service set up but would like something a little more private, we use their private service as well. So if you don't want to get on a bus for 4 people, we can get you on a private sedan or SUV to and from. Not have to wait for a bus to take off, and you don't have to wait for anybody else's resorts to go to. Are you ready? 25 balloons just ninja chopped you all at once. That's what they were trying to tell them. You know, there was a couple of parents who were trying to push their kid's stroller through the balloons thinking it would be fun. I'm like, I don't think they were thinking about the fact that when they get balloon whipped, this thing's going to hurt. If you guys are just joining in, welcome. Good afternoon and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Today we are in the Emporium here on Main Street. It's a rainy, rainy day. That's a really nice collar.
Dude.
Wonder how Nova would look. How much is this? $19.99. Look how fancy she would be.
She'd be so fancy.
She's so fancy. It's got a little dog collar on it. It says Disney 100. She
You
wouldn't
also
know.
got the
She wouldn't know how to appreciate it. And you got yourself a Spirit jersey.
in multiple sizes as well.
I know they don't have the size for her. The extra large would barely cover her shoulders.
Yeah.
But the dog collar would work. She's got a tiny neck. Matter of fact, we got a huge problem with her when we're dog walking. You can't make the collar too small because it will choke her, but she can slip out of it because she's got such a thin head. If she gets scared, she can slip out of her collar in a heartbeat. Good afternoon, David D. Welcome in, welcome in. Do we handle any reservations to the villa around Disney World? We actually help with booking both on property and off property, so let us know if we can help out. Hello again, Maribel. Thank you, David D. We're only 14 away from getting 600 today. So we try to do every one of our streams at a minimum, just to be consistent. That consistency is where we want people to know and understand that they can always find us. And that YouTube will help share our channel out for being consistent as well. So help us out, guys. We only need 14 more people to hit that thumbs up button for today.
Looks like it's supposed to be something that goes here.
Like you can get a plaque made.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And we have the Mace Cup.
Shiny. Welcome in, Caitlin. Good to see you. Miss Sugar Cookie.
Hi.
Do they sell cat collars? You know what? I don't know if they do, honestly.
I'm not sure if that was like for like specifically a dog or a cat.
It's a dog. It's definitely a dog collar. Honestly, any cat that collar would fit on, I would not want to be around.
No, you're right, because they would freak out because of the tie.
No, they'll freak out because it would be a lion. It's a big collar.
I mean, the smaller sizes.
Maybe. Could be.
Obviously, I was thinking about putting the largest collar on a cat. That would be awful.
Where's a good place on property to get chocolate-covered pretzels?
That's a tough one. Maybe.
I would say go over to Goofy Candy Company.
That's true. That would.
Over at Disney Springs. Also, you can go to the Candy Cauldron at Disney Springs. You might even want to check into what they may have available at the Ganachery at Disney Springs. But those would be your best options overall. Do we do Disney cruises as well? Most certainly, Liz. Matter of fact, we just had 2 different families get off of their Disney cruises this week that we get to help out with, and they both had an excellent time. So it always makes us feel so good to be a part of a Disney cruise, especially if it's a family's first cruise, to hear that they had such an amazing time and are ready to do it again. You know, I guess you can say we're vacation enablers. So,
What am I looking at?
a cat toy. You hide the toys inside of it, and the cat has to paw it out and pull them out.
Oh. I thought they were like had these holes so cats could fit in there.
Now, so when you buy it, you snap the little things and you hide the toys inside.
So weird.
I don't know if there's catnip in them, but if you dip them in catnip, I bet that would really be a lot of fun too. Welcome back in, Poison Apple.
You can play with them with a macaroon.
Oh, macaron.
Macaroon on a stick. That's cute.
Do you have any photos of Nova for us to see? You know what? I don't know. I don't know if I've got one saved that I can share. Owen probably does.
I have one. That's it. Let me find the one. No, actually, I have this one. Never mind.
That looks weird. It's hard to see how big she is. That's an IKEA chair.
Yeah, that's an IKEA chair. She just got up and sat in it one day.
Let's see if I've got another one.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, I'll give you the receipt.
Let's see. Don't get too close because it'll get blurry. And then
we have these set of pictures. So first we have this one. We have this one.
and then we have this one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So that's Nova. That's our sweet pony puppy. We call her a pony puppy because she's 130 pounds and she's like a small
How did
horse.
you get that perspective? That is amazing.
That was a dog. Here, let me pull this one back out. Somebody sent us a care package at Christmas time and it had treats in it for Nova, and I made her sit down and she had to lay down to get her treat. She wants that treat so bad. She's like, "Give me that treat." Oh, she wants that treat. Oh, give me that treat. But she's got to lay down to get treats. She has to be good. So she did a good job. She knew it was a brand new treat. She really wanted it, so it was really hard to stay still. All right, let's go check out the middle section here. She can be a handful, that's for certain. But she's a sweet dog. Most of the time when she hurts people or knocks them over, it's just from her sheer size, not from any bad intentions. So we are down to our last 2 months, everybody. March 31st, 2023, the 50th anniversary will be over. This entire section filled with collections from the 50th will be over. Won't that be weird? Thank you, Miss Sugar Cookie. Appreciate it. Chris, she's like 5 times the size of my pups.
Pony puppy.
She is a pony puppy. And we have our cat as well. It's Stardust. So we have Stardust, and then we have Champagne Supernova. And neither her ears or her tail were cropped when she was a puppy. We just didn't see the point of it. It seemed to be mean. But we now realize after she's gotten larger why Great Dane owners crop their tails, because when she's happy to see you, if you're on the back end of that thing, you will get whipped. She has left like welts and all kinds of crazy things because she's so happy, and that tail's like
$75.
Look at me, Maddie. Yeah, it was $125 when it first came out.
Wow.
Now they're on sale for $75, plus whatever discount you have in addition.
Same with the monorail.
Yeah, the bigger the dog, the bigger the baby. When I come home from a day streaming, she'll sit on. We have a full-size couch and a love seat. She basically owns the love seat because she's as long as a love seat. So that's her place to stay. And so she'll get up on the love seat. I'll sit on the couch and do whatever I have to do to work or whatever else. And she will sit there on the love seat and just stare at me. And if I don't give her attention, she'll just start to whine. She'll give me the... She's just a big old baby. We just didn't see, I didn't see, because, you know, we'd never had a Great Dane before. So we had very serious conversations with our vet. We're like, you know, you see people dock the tails and their ears, and we're like, why? Why is that? And the vet said, well, it's purely for show reasons or personal reasons. There's no actual practicality to it at all. So we're like, all right, we're not going to do it. Is that, you know, seems cruel and mean if there's no real reason. She's a beautiful dog the way she was. So. So the only discounts they offer is, of course, DVC, Disney Vacation Club. Oh my goodness. Did it start raining again? Annual pass holders. And if you have a Disney Visa, there used to be a promotion. Honestly, I'll tell you, the only one that I know of, Jessica, was you got a certain amount off after you're spending $50. But that was always like at the Disney store. We've never actually tried to use that here. So, hey, Owen, we might need to jump out because, wow. I don't know if you guys see this, but this is a mass of people inside. All right, I'm going to find the nearest exit. Pardon us. Just slip through for me. Sorry. Oh. Wow. Like, there were so many people in there. That was crazy. I suddenly couldn't breathe. I was like, all right, I got to step outside for some air. Oh, man, it was crazy. It was, let's so. Well, we have actually had an issue before. There was a time when we were jumping from place to place to place last year during the spring. She injured her tail, and we were staying at one of the hotels we were hopping around to in between houses. And she walked around the hotel room wagging her tail and leaving little red marks all over the walls because her tail was bleeding and she couldn't stop from being happy.
I met you in Hollywood Studios.
Oh, yes.
Not Hollywood Studios, Universal.
Yes.
With you.
How are you again?
I was with my whole family. Wait, I just did the Tron preview.
How was
We
it?
might have extra tickets. We've been thinking about messaging you and seeing if you wanted to go.
Oh, come on.
Tickets. I will definitely
So,
message you.
can you give us a review?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, here, let me put you over here. So you got the ride Tron today.
So I did the Magic Kingdom cast member preview, and
Right.
oh my gosh, I won't say a lot about it because they haven't shown like all of it. They
Right.
really haven't shown all of it, and it was awesome. Like it was so much fun. I was smiling the whole time.
So one of the biggest questions I have is the length of the ride.
Okay.
How long is it?
So it's not that long, but it's not as short as people were thinking it was going
Right.
to be. Yeah, there's a lot more to it than they've shown, and so that was really cool to see. Like I don't want to tell
I
you.
think one of the biggest things people have about Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is that they wait 70 minutes and then it's like over in like a minute and a half.
It's not super long. It's not as long as Cosmic Rerun, I
Right.
don't think, but it's still really awesome. And it lasts. Like you don't think when you get to the end, like, oh, that was so short.
Right.
And it's so fun too. Like it makes up for that. It's not that.
So if you rode it today, we've got some rain, we got some wind. Did the dome shelter that any at all, or did you feel the wind as you were going through there?
Didn't at all. I mean, you could feel that it was a little like cooler, but
Right.
and I didn't know if they were gonna stop it during the rain, but it was pouring. track when we went.
But the shelter is completely covering it, so they can continue to run it, which is awesome, which is really cool.
It's awesome that they can still go in the rain, for sure, yeah.
So I was tempted to stop and ask some cast members over there, but I'm like, at the same time, I didn't want to be that guy with the camera.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad you filmed me. So how long? What, 2 weeks? Have you been 2 weeks now in?
I moved in January 9th, and that was when we saw you, like the day after.
As I was saying, it hasn't been that long. Hey guys, it's good to see you again.
I was on the phone with them, and I was like, the Dapper Dans are here. They're right here. I have to go. I saw this guy. Yeah,
So it's good to run into you again. At the Hogwarts train, I remember in the line.
I just did the train, and so we were talking about it.
And I felt bad because I didn't realize that the 2 young ladies in front of you were not part of your group. And I'm like talking around them the whole time. And they were, so I'm like, we're going to bring them into the conversation too.
I actually got their phone number and she was like giving us hair. They were giving us hair tips.
Oh, that's cool.
So we got their number. We're friends now. It's great.
So we were just getting some reviews. And we heard some really good stuff, so I can't wait to try it out. Looking forward to it. It was so funny. Kaylee over there was manning the entrance, and I was talking about her outfit, and I'm sure she's thinking, this guy's going to try to talk himself in here. And I'm like, no, I know better. I'm not going to do that. So it was so good to see you guys again, and I'm glad you got to ride it. So
Yes, me too. If we end up with extra passes,
just give me a call, yeah.
I will message you.
So that's awesome. Well, you guys stay warm. It's a little chilly now. So, and it's good to run into you guys again. Have a great afternoon. Thank you. Hello. How are you?
Are you alive?
We are. We're live on YouTube right now. Good. We got to go see them, right, when they start singing. How are you doing today? You staying warm? What? I'm a little chilly all of a sudden. I'll have to ask. You know, that's a good question, Rose. Can we do a transfer? Can you? Be right back, okay?
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Wow, I thought they were happy. No, they were happy. Now they're just that's the one part, right? Well, you know what? I know what you're What? You see what their favorite song? Which one is that? The last one. Oh, Super Cow. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though it sounds like something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always hunt it close. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Well, stay warm. It is good to see you. What's on your agenda for today?
Well, I already did the castle so earlier today.
And luckily, I noticed that they're able to do just like a couple of numbers on it.
Yeah.
But I think the rain's stopping. They should be able to dry off the stage and do pretty well. So, but have you? Did you go over to Tron and see some of it, a little bit as well?
Yeah, some of it.
It's fun to watch them just continually riding riders now. All the Magic Kingdom cast members riding today. So, so it's been a fun day, even though it's been a little wet, a little cold. But you know what? We got people watching from all over, and they're like negative 18 degrees right now in Canada. So we can't complain. We're doing pretty good. So well, it's good to run into you again. Have a good afternoon. Sure. Let's get that castle in the background, though. Here, you want me to help out? How about this? I want this way.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta get the castle in there. Yeah, come over and have some fun with us on YouTube every so often. It's a lot of fun, even when it's raining. So, thanks so much for saying hi. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Woo! I just hope it stays dry a little bit longer this afternoon. So.
I have to go to tag you. Is that okay?
What's that?
I'm going to tag you.
Please do. I appreciate that. Have a good one. You're better prepared than I am. At least you have sleeves.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Thanks, Owen. We were checking out earlier. Rose had a question about can you do wheelchair transfers on Tron? And so I actually handed off the camera to Owen so that I could go ask. And Rose, you had the question, the answer. They do have transfers. If you can transfer from a wheelchair, yes, you can ride. They do have that capability. There is also, I don't know to the full extent of what it will be and what it does, but there are some special seats on the back of at least one train. And I don't know what that means. It's not going to be a full where you can wheelchair someone onto the train, but it does sit in a different manner. So most of the riders are going to be completely lying flat on their stomach as they're riding on the bikes. But there are, like I said, special seats on a couple of trains that sit up. And they're always going to be on the back for those who may not have the capability of lying down in that manner. So. Whew, man, I'm starting to get a little cold with my wet feet too. Yeah. Oh man, oh, you're welcome, Rose. Thank you so much for asking. It was a great question. Jenny's never put me in charge of the balloons on a windy day. Jeremy 777. It is a packed day at the Magic Kingdom. Any thoughts on what you want to do on the next attraction? You know what? At this point, I think we've had a pretty good day today. And it is a little chilly for those of us who have still wet socks and wet shoes.
Very wet socks.
And for the sake of Owen and myself, of course, I think we're going to call it a day here for today because the wind is picking up and it's a little cooler. And our short sleeves, or at least my short sleeves, is not nearly as warm and comforting as it was earlier this morning. But hopefully you guys have had some fun with us today. I hope that you guys have enjoyed hanging out with us here in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for the super chat. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. And thank you for all of that, for all the support you guys give to the Ear-to-Ear Magic community, and for making sure we have the capabilities to come and hang out in the parks with you guys every single weekday. So it's been fun, and I hope that you guys had some fun checking out some of the other things that we have seen and have did this afternoon, but we will be back again. Don says, wait, don't leave yet. I have an order for you at the confectionery. Just waiting on the order number. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, Don. Well, how about Owen's so cold. He's like, hey, let's head inside.
Let's go inside.
He wants so bad to get out of the rain and the wetness. Oh, pardon me.
I really mean this. Like, I'm not usually this sensitive. Like, I could walk through.
He's freezing. He's shivering.
It's been a while since I've had to deal with this weather. I remember where like if it downpoured and we had to like walk to the car, we just walked through it for like 15 minutes with like downpouring rain and not worry about it that much. But here I am, it's really raining. Always windy.
Hi, Darren. Happy Friday. It is a really windy day here at Toledo Air.
Actually,
Welcome in.
I don't think they have here, but if we're here anyway, wait for the number.
I think it's a lot lower, Rob. It's going to be a lot lower.
Let's see if we can find any chocolate pretzels.
Chocolate pretzels?
Just to see if they're here. I don't think they are.
Okay, somebody asked about chocolate pretzels. Go find some chocolate pretzels. Glad you could join us today, Fred. Owen wants to help out. Someone asked about chocolate-covered pretzels. He wants to see if we can find any. Thank you for joining us today, Greg. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. M&Ms, M&Ms, M&Ms. Thanks, Steven. Glad to have you forever young. Can't wait to see you guys on the patron call next week. Not that I know of, Pat. At least not on the top of my head. Can I think of some?
My Goofy's candy shop over in Disney Springs, which ends up having chocolate pretzels, but I'm not sure about here.
Thank you so much. Please stand by. Thank you, Mac Dog. And thank you to everyone who helped us get over 600 likes for today's stream. Greatly appreciate you guys. Well, it's not a lot of them, but we do have an M&M's pretzel rod here. It's a chocolate-covered pretzel dipped in M&M's. Teresa, I don't think I've seen any chocolate-covered strawberries in this store. But we're coming up into the Valentine's season, so I'm sure we're going to see a few of them, maybe at some of the resorts. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up seeing it over at the Riviera or places like that.
I just searched the China shop. Closest thing I can find to chocolate pretzels was like snack mix.
What about
Oh, that scone looks good. Oh, they do have it. I mean, it's not like individual pretzels in like a bag, but yeah, that counts. That's
it is a chocolate covered pretzel.
What did you found before I did?
Okay, it was like I'm starting to develop a sweet tooth. That would be awesome, Darren. I hate to even ask you to do that, but I will tell you, we do enjoy having you on the call. Our next somewhere. Hey, guys.
You got the apples with the light
Apples. That's a lot of candied apples.
Candy and apples.
Oh, we're all good, Don. 6098. Are there any chocolate-covered crickets? Not in this store, there aren't. You guys. Good afternoon, Jill. How are you doing this fine Friday afternoon? Well, how you doing, Pinocchio? No, not the chocolate. Not the chocolate.
Not the goat chocolate. There's the apple that she saw.
Can I tell you, I'm not a big fan of candy apples.
Really?
Chocolate covered apples and caramel apples, perfect. But candied apples, I didn't really care for. Now those have Lifesaver gummies on the stem, so that, you know, is an added benefit.
Yeah, you like more something like this, right?
Yes, that is something more like it. Look at him, Megan. And then, sure, we'll walk up there in just a second, Don. I'm surprised it takes as long as it does, considering the fact it really is just them walking around, turning around, and putting the stuff in the bag. We'll walk up there and check it out. Jolene, I want to tell you, Dawn put in an order this afternoon that made us stay a little bit longer. And you know what? I'm glad that Dawn did, because we have a few more friends who we may have missed, if not otherwise. So we get to say hello to you. And we get to make sure that we get a chance to say Happy Friday to everyone who's joining at the back end of our stream. Welcome in, Jody. So it says mobile order pickup here. We have a mobile order. Is this where we pick it up? For a mobile order?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
It's 6098.
6098.
Yes. Is that it? Just me. Oh, that it? That's it right there. Thank you very much. Already ready. There we go, Dawn. Can I open it up and show everybody what we have inside? Or is it a surprise? It was already ready. They just hadn't said anything yet. Pam's like, just give me a really good apple. I don't even know what I got myself, JV. Shall we open it up and see what's inside? You want to do the honors? What's in there?
There we go. 2, I think marshmallow.
Chocolate!
I can't tell if that's Rice Krispie or marshmallow.
That looks like an Oreo. Is it not an Oreo? Or is it a cake
Oreo?
pop?
Oh my goodness.
Is it a cake pop?
We need to go out and see, like, find an apple.
We want to see the treats. He ran off with them. He did. He ran off. He wants to compare it to what's in the. Look at him. He's so excited.
From what I'm looking, I think this is a marshmallow.
Is it one of those?
I think. I don't know. I have to bite into it first.
Well, let's do that. Let's take it outside in just a second. All right. Let's take it outside and give it a good old bite-a-roo. We gotta. Cavalcade. Oh, it's starting to rain again too. Poor Cavalcade. The magic is calling, guys. Woo, what are we in? Oh, man. By the way, thank you so much, Tom, for joining the Magic Crew. They're Valentine's cake pops. so cool. Thank you, Don.
It's great to see you.
Can we take a bite? Okay, let's take a bite. Now you're showing there. Let's let our crew come by first. Here comes the cavalcade.
The magic is calling you! You are ready to the celebration!
Sex for sex! Oh, Hannah! Oh, yeah, I like myself.
It's great to see you.
All right. Now we gotta find a spot to sit now that everyone's now over here. All right. Hang on. What's your plan? Let's turn this around. Oh, they do it this way. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Oh, I did that completely the wrong way. That was not my intention. All right, guys. Don gave us this awesome Valentine's pops. I think we should try them here, Owen. Well, we still can before we close out for today. Gives us some space.
Nice donation. Thank you for getting that. You did not have to do that. The ears are marshmallow, but I think the inside's cake. Marshmallow. It's a both a cake and a marshmallow pie. That's cool. What y'all think? Is that fun? Oh, dude.
It's been a serious wind through here. All right, I gotta get some cake pop in here. I know the balloons. Oh. Chocolate goodness. Oh my gosh. It is delicious. Oh. Perfect little bite. Oh. That may be cold, but you warm my heart, Don. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for thinking of us and stuff like that. It's what Mickey does. I kind of feel like I need to do it too. Woo! Oh!
I was in an overwhelming second there.
We're gonna eat that back when I get back inside again. Hang on. Woo! Anybody get dizzy? I think I did. All right, so guys, again, thank you, Don. That was good and chocolatey. Woo! I might need some hot chocolate with that. So guys, look at this. We got rain. That's not rain, that's Owen, but behind Owen's head is a castle. And you can see the little bit of drizzle that's coming down again. It has been an amazing day, a lot of fun. And here's the thing. We don't let the circumstances of our days determine our happiness. We make the choice. Our perspective makes all the difference. And despite being a little chilly, despite being a little wet,
We rode some rides. We walked around and saw some super things for today.
and we got to hang out with you guys. So to everybody who's been our stream in today, you guys, again, make the magic. So thank you so much. It's not that cold, they say. Travis is making fun of me. I'm still freezing. So, well, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. And from all of us here at Here to Magic, as always, if we can help you when it comes to your travel plans, reach out and let us know. We would love to be a part of your next vacation, whether it be here at Disney, Universal, cruises, or stuff like that. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Just let us know what we can do to help out. And until then, remember, we're going to be back again next week for a full all-day, all-week stream Monday through Friday, including something that I can't tell you about. But starting on Monday, we'll have some more things to share, as well as some news for our patrons about something we're going to be doing all month long in the month of February. And on Tuesday, we'll be giving away that 100 Mickey Mouse zipper as well. So, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Do me a favor, as you always do. Don't let the magic of the stream stop just because I hit this little button, because the magic continues on. So find someone today, share with them a smile, share with them a laugh, share with them a compliment, but just be the sunshine in their day. And from all of us here at Here to Your Magic, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, guys. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.